ay, tanquillado la gente. Ay, are you mad? Ay, tanquillado la gente. Estanquillado. Are you mad, my friends? You already know this is Pawns, Drunk, Boxing, a.k.a. Mr. Woo! Shot himself. A.K.A. El Lobo, A.K.A. El Sazón, A.K.A. El Borracho, A.K.A. Café Bustelo, A.K.A. El Pastor de Boxeo, mi gente. Happy Hour Thursday. Happy Hour Thursday. Hoy se bebe, mi gente. Let's go. Let's go. Smashy the like button, my friends. Smashy the like button, coñazo. Estamos aquí. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. It is fight week. Fight week in the sport of boxing. Fight week in the sport of boxing. 5-on-5. Vindication. 5-on-5 in the vindication. Vindication. Where's William? William, where's William? Hey, yo, everybody, man. Y'all already know it's Happy Hour Thursday. Y'all already know how it goes out here in Punch Run Boxing. Y'all already know, go get your cups. Everybody go get your cups right now, damn it. Go get your cups. What y'all drinking tonight? Happy Hour Thursday. Let's go. Let's go. We in clase azul today. We... Espera, no se suelta. Espera. Ahí, my friend. Let's go toast. A toast for the haters and a toast for the supporters. A toast for the truth tellers. Espera. Mira. Ay, hoy se bebe. Oh, man. Ladies and gentlemen. Espera. Salud, everybody. Salud, mi gente. Hey, hold your cups up. Cups up, everybody. Hold the cups up. Hey, class azul. Hey, you hear me? Huh? I hear you back, okay? You hear me? I hear you back, my friend. Oh, man. Hey, yo, let's start this off, man. I feel a little jingle up in here. Hey, yo, Randy, la música de Randy. Hey, DJ Camelo, Alex Sensation, póngame la música. La música de Randy, bebé. Vindication, everybody. Vindication. Vindication. Astrodin. Positive contamination, I say. DJ Camelo, Alex Sensation. Págame la música. Today is positive contamination. Hey, salud. What's good, Albert? Everybody, all the members, all the Gino in the building. What's good, man? Albert in the building. What's good? Today is positive contamination. He said, let me get a Red Bull. Hey, yo, everybody go get your drinks right now, damn it. Go get your drinks right now. Today, the word of today is two words. Positive contamination. Ay, los haters están quillados. Los haters están quillados today. Ladies and gentlemen, they're gonna be like, who took the test? Who you monkey motherfucker? Who took the test? Who took the test? pesos de Super Chari Chari Parike. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's get straight to the point. Let's get straight to the point. Smash that like button like if you would smash your shorty. Let's go. Ay, it's hit me right here. Relax, okay? Relax it down, okay? Relax, porque tú me vas a poner, tú sabes, me voy a poner en fuego today. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, breaking news. Shout out to Jack Donovan. Let me put this shy right here. Give me 1 second. Shout out to Jack Donovan. Shout out to Jack Donovan tweeted, Ryan Garcia legal team has released another statement claiming supplement contamination. The word of today is supplement contamination, I say, my friends. Per test results from SMRTL contamination reportedly found in the NutraBio Supercarb and Body Health Perfect Amino. Press conference next week to further address. Ladies and gentlemen, Ryan Garcia, who defeated, well, let's read what the attorney has to say, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let's go with the attorney. Here we go. This test results. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay, tú sabes, los tengo los lentes. Contamination. All right. The test results from samples of 2 supplements declared by Ryan Garcia on the VADA doping control forms, signed on April 19th and 20th, have returned positive for Ostarine contamination. I say the word of today, contamination. This confirms what we have consistently maintained. Ryan was a victim of supplement contamination and has never intentionally used any banned or performance-enhancing substances. Any claims to the contrary, questioning Ryan's integrity as a clean fighter, are equivocally false and defamatory, I say. Throughout his career, Ryan has voluntarily submitted to numerous tests, all of which have returned negativo result. In underscoring his commitment to fair and clean competition, additionally, multiple negative tests leading up to his fights against Haney further affirm his clean record. The ultra-low levels of Ostarine detected in its samples in the billionth of a gram range, along with his clean hair sample, proves contamination. All right, let's further read. Throughout his career, Ryan has voluntarily submitted to numerous tests, of which have returned negativo results, underscoring his commitment to fair and clean competition. Additionally, multiple negative tests leading up to the fight. Okay, I'm reading the same thing. Also, detected the samples. I just want to, The recent test results. Oh, no. In the billionth of a gram range with his clean hair sample proves contamination rather than intentional ingestion. The recent test results reiterate this. A press conference will be held the next week to provide more insight and answer questions. Yo, I'm gonna say it like this, man. That press conference is gonna be lit. And outside of the sport of boxing, Pera, Epoxy Magic los 5 pesos. Epoxy Magic me dice, why do I feel like William Haney is going to do a march in New York City for justice? Devin, get him, daddy. Daddy, you lied to me. You told me he was kidding. You told me he cheated. Hey, yo, Bill Haney's going to break loose and going to be like, hey, yo, son, stop crying like a little ass bitch. He beat you from pillar to post. I'm embarrassed. You in Paris. The whole team is embarrassed. But we need to go out there and create this narrative that that he just shut the fuck up. He beat you, man. Damn, I wish I had someone with a little bit more power, man. Instead of putting some implants in your motherfucking teeth and buying some gold and buying another Rolls Royce, how about you go and buy knuckle implants for the next fight? Yeah, we need knuckle implants, motherfucker. Spending all this money on bitches and stuff like that, huh? Going to the club, getting some diamond teeth. You need some knuckle implants, motherfucker. So we go next fight versus Sando Martin and do what we need to do. Oh man, you already know the Pablo Escobar PED. You like my snack is gonna fail. Oh man, There goes Plant. What about my guy, the Beast Andre versus David Benavidez? And now here comes David Haney, man. This supplement shit. We need Bud, man. We need Bud to win spectacularly, because if Bud don't show the same type of enthusiasm and greatness versus Masvidal, whatever his name is, man, Snack is garbage, man. Anyway. Good looking at epoxy magic. Ladies and gentlemen, man, I told you from day one, I said this is a little witch hunt, man. This is nothing. Come on, man. We know boxing, right? We break things down unbiasedly, logically, and objectively. Ryan Garcia ain't look like a fighter that was enhanced. Ryan Garcia was flat. Ryan Garcia was actually, his stamina was low. Ryan Garcia his body ain't look like he was, you know what I'm saying, trying to cheat or something like that. He was on tequila. Tequila, he was on this. Eso, this is what won for Ryan Garcia. Tequila, my friend. Eso es lo que ganó. Hey, Devin Haney, next time, use tequila. Siga ahí diciendo que tú eres Muslim. And you haven't even done a Ramadan. Mentiroso. Dica, hasha halá. Deja de estar hablando mentira, mi hermano. And you know Muslim, okay? Quit it, all right? Quit it. The excellency saw right through your eyes. Yo, son. The excellency, the guy in fucking Middle East is throwing a lot of money. Come on, man. Let's go to a damn mosque. Let's become Muslim. So then we can go over there and you know what I'm saying? Let them know that we Muslim so we can get that bag. Come on, you already know that William Haney is a hustler. William is a hustler. I do, man. And I feel sorry for those other boxing content creators that, you know, you just be popping Bill Haney's ass pimples. Man, come on, y'all. Stop, man. Y'all never was Devin Haney fans. Come on. I know. You never was a Devin Haney fan. Who was a Devin Haney fan? Which fight that you say, oh my God, I'm a Devin Haney fan. Oh my God. Come on, man. Stop. He don't wow nobody. Exactly, right? How does HLD? If he said, how does Victor know that the tested supplement bottles were open? And if they were, why would VADA test them? Why would, and put it this way, HLD, why would he know that if it was tested in VADA or not? He has no connections to VADA. So he wouldn't know if VADA tested the supplements. Victor Conte. So you know, Victor, the Pablo Escobar PD, the guy that said, I have nothing to do with VADA. So you don't know if VADA tested. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear. Nobody should know where Ryan Garcia tested. If Victor Conte says that, well, that wasn't VADA tested. How you know? Who you call? Who you called in VADA? Who you call, huh? Pablo Escobar PEDs. Who you called? How you know? How you know that was tested or not? Out of here. Shout out to HLD. It's good. What's good? Snowbird in the building. What's good, man? What's good? Savage in the building. Shout out to all the members of Punch Drunk Boxing. If you want to become a member of Punch Drunk Boxing, you already know. Smash that link. We're going to be talking about this weekend's fight. We're going to be talking about Deontay Wilder Zane. We're going to be talking about Ammo Williams. We're going to be talking about Raymond Ford. Yeah, we're going to be talking about Danny Dubois. We're going to be talking about all these fights. But ladies and gentlemen, you already know this is the breaking news. And Punch Drunk Boxing got to give it to y'all. You already know the high octane, the best delivery in the sport of boxing. In English and in Spanish. El sazón, el adobo, el borracho, el pastor de boxeo. Ya tú sabes, el café bustelo. Punch Drunk Boxing here for y'all. Smash that like. Man. I know I know it. See, let's go. 20 con los 20 pesos de Super Chari Parique. Yo, Ryan gave Devin a knuckle sandwich. Let's go with a $20 Super Chat. God bless you, my brother. Here you go. La música de Randy. Hey, the word of the day. Hey. Costamos Nation. DJ Camelo Alex Sensation, págame la música, Yanketing. Hey, yo, ladies and gentlemen, y'all already know, become a member of Punch Drunk Boxing and also subscribe to the channel. This Saturday. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel right now. Members, become a member of Punch Drunk Boxing. We have the $40,000 giveaway. $40,000 giveaway. 40K. $40,000 giveaway this Saturday while we do the live commentary to Deontay Wilder versus the Big Bang Zang. Ladies and gentlemen, y'all already know the first winner that won the 20K was Chick. Shout out to Pat's Nation winning the other one. Shout out to this one. It's 4 winners. We're gonna spin the wheel 4 times. Gonna give somebody $10,000, another $10,000, another $10,000, another $10,000, $10,000, $10,000. Hey, sponsored by Charles Edward Cheese. Hey, yo, y'all already know we lit out here. Clutch Media, Bang Bang Boogie, Torek in the building. What's good, Mark in the building? Rap Star Boxing 9 is the voice of the UK, London, bruv. What's good? So let's unpack this thing. Did Dan Raphael report this? Maybe he not. El Do Francisco, el boxing del Do Francisco probably didn't report this. Ladies and gentlemen, look, Devin Haney just got to take his loss like a man. That's all. Devin Haney and his dad and everybody, all the Devin Haney camp, just take your loss like a man. Because ain't nothing, look, you look pitiful out there just writing love letters to the New York State Athletic Commission and be like, give me a no contest, please. Please give me no contest. Please reverse it and give me the W and give me the loss, please. Bill Haney, William Haney said that he wanted Ryan Garcia to be banned for life. William Haney wants Ryan Garcia, or did an interview with TMZ and said he wanted Ryan Garcia to be banned for life. The audacity, my brother. Shout out to Bill Haney, great father. Shout out to Bill Haney, great father, great manager of the year 2023. You know, he built a champion. We got to give credit to Devin Haney. Devin Haney, 2-division world champion, undisputed in the lightweight division. Right? But the audacity of William Haney to say that you want Ryan Garcia to be banned for life in the sport of boxing when you are working with the most notorious, the biggest cheater in sports history. How the F you going to hire the dirtiest, biggest cheater in sports history and condemn somebody else to be banned from the sport of boxing? Do you know that the Pablo Escobar of PEDs is banned from every sport in America? And this guy has the audacity to say that Ryan Garcia should be banned for life when you're working with the dirtiest motherfucking cheater that ever lived. No. This is not I'm over exaggerating. This is the facts. The Pablo Escobar of PEDs, Victor Conte, is the biggest cheater in American history. And this man has the audacity to say that Ryan Garcia should be banned for life. You crazy? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Randy. That's what I'm talking about. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm Donaldo Trumpo. We got your back out here. We got your back, Donaldo Trumpo. How America, look at the left, picked a whore, a prostitute, a porn star que está mamando pinga esa mujer over Donaldo Trumpo. Huh? Don't worry. God don't like ugly. We back November. You gonna see. Hey, yo, Randy, we back November. All right? Shout out to Donaldo Trumpo. 45 gonna be 47 in November. Come November, ladies and gentlemen. 45 gonna be 47. Showing up in the building. It was good showing up. He said, El Matatampo de Ronqueo. I miss your lives because of work, but I'm here to show support and catch the replay and the next while I'm at work every day. Show enough in the building. Who's the master? Show enough. Who's the master? Show enough. That's what I'm talking about. Show enough of Harlem. Let's go, show enough. Got them glow, so feel the boom, gotta go, dum 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 dum. So far the storm, gotta go, dum dum, on the road to destination. And you got to go, shout out to It Is What It Is. Also, Floyd Mayweather did an interview earlier on the day. Floyd Mayweather say the same thing. I'm sorry, but I gotta be honest. I think that Floyd Mayweather got STD. It's not. I'm sorry. CTD. Is it CTD? I said STD. CTD. I said, I said, my fault, Floyd. My fault. CTE, 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 STD, all that shit is just all over the place. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, because he keeps repeating himself, right? In the interview and stuff like that. He keep on, I make money, you know what I'm saying? I make great investments. What do you think about Shakur Stevenson and Javonte Tank Davis? I think that Tank Davis is you know what I'm saying, he good, got power. Shakur Stevenson got the best skills, but I make smart investments. Yeah, I made smart investment. Yeah, I got buildings all over the place and stuff like that. What do you think about Bill Haney and Devin Haney? I'm telling you, I mean, I make money. I'm all right. I got my smart investment. I got like 2,100 cars. I got like 1,500 houses, and I got all the houses in New York. And stuff. I'm going to be buying it from Donald Trump and stuff like that. Yeah, I make smart investment. What do you think about him testing dirty? I was always about, I was the first one to do urine and blood random testing, and I made smart investments. You feel me? I made smart investment. I got like 200 cars, 1,500 buildings and stuff like that, and I'm just smart. You know what I'm saying? I got all my faculties in order. What do you feel about boxing, where is that right now? What do you feel about Oscar De La Hoya? Well, I don't know about the business of Oscar De La Hoya. All I know that I got 2,000 cars, 1,500 buildings, and stuff like that in New York City and stuff like that. Because I make smart investment. What do you think about the Canelo Alvarez and the relationship between Canelo Alvarez and Oscar De La Hoya? I don't know. It's none of my business, but I got 1,500 cars and 1,500 buildings and stuff like that. I make smart investments, and you know what I'm saying. And I've been a clean fighter. So what do you feel about the newcomers, the fighters? You know what I'm saying? Who you think who's going to be the fighters that really going to embody greatness and things like that? Well, all I'm saying is that you know what I'm saying, I have the great people that paved the way for me, because I got 200 cars and 1,500 houses and stuff like that, because I make smart investments. Hey, yo, you haven't noticed that Floyd Mayweather says the same stuff every interview? Is the same thing. It's nothing different. I do believe him that he's losing it a little bit. I do believe him, and God forbid he's been a fighter, but he's been losing. He got memory loss. Like he said that he tried to play with word games and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to my sponsor. Hold on, let me shout out my sponsor right quick. Hold on, let me shout out my sponsors, because I'll be forgetting my sponsor. Shout out to my sponsor. Chia. Everybody go get your new Chia Pet. Everybody go get your new Chia Pet out there in Target, Walmart, Kmart, your local supermarket, your local deli, smoke shop, wherever they got it. Go get your Chia Pet. It's made with an AKA I make smart investment. Go get your Chia Pet right now. Is for real. It's running out of shelves right now. This is my new sponsor. So shout out to Chia and shout out to Mayweather and stuff like that. Again, you want to get your Chia Pet, and also they got a cream where you could grow your hair along with your new Chia Pet, so you won't have to look like this. You won't have to look like this. All right. You know what I'm saying? You will not have to look like this, and you don't have to look like this. You don't gotta look like George Jefferson with a good smile and stuff like that. You get your Chia Pet, you're gonna have a full head of hair. You're gonna have a full head of hair. All right. Something like this. All right. You're gonna have all the hair in the world, stuff like that's gonna grow back like this. You feel me? So shout out to my new sponsor. Anyway, hold on. I'm getting a little zippity zip. CCI in the building, Shy in the building. What's good, man? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like he took the hair follicle test. He gave the supplements. You know what I'm saying? And you know what it is about Ryan Garcia? See, you know when people are under scrutiny, right? When people are under scrutiny, what's good, low nose boxing in the building? What's good, low nose boxing? You know when people are under scrutiny, Ryan Garcia have not left the spotlight. Ryan Garcia have not left the spotlight since the fight. He's been doing lives. He's been very active on social media. He's going all over the place. He just got an award out there in the UK. Shout out to the people in the UK for giving Ryan Garcia an award. He met with the future president of the United States, Mr. Donald Trump, right? A lot of people, you know what I'm saying, is very intrigued by Ryan Garcia. He's already has captivated the imagination, the emotions of the boxing fans. He have, actually he has very brought a lot of attention to the sport of boxing, and everywhere he goes around the world, the Caribbean, he was in Brazil, he was in the UK, everybody's showing a lot of love. And by him, promoting himself, he's promoting the sport of boxing. Did the New York Athletic Commission confirm contamination? They haven't even confirmed that he tested positive. You know what I'm saying? Chris Blake TV said, did the New York State Athletic Commission confirm contamination? New York State Athletic Commission haven't even confirmed that he tested positive. Have you heard from the New York State Athletic Commission? Anybody? So, you know what I'm saying? We just getting the same news. We just reporting the news. You know what I'm saying? The New York State Athletic Commission never said that Ryan Garcia was dirty anyway. The New York State Athletic Commission haven't said anything. So, justice for Prince. Smash that like, ladies and gentlemen. Smash the like. For you, those who try to for the people out there that try to discredit this young man, Ryan Garcia. Now, I know it was untraditional the way that Ryan Garcia went about his business to get this fight with Devin the Dream Haney. I know a lot of people was mad. Oh, he was a drinker. Oh, he was smoking. Devin Haney said that he was on cocaine. They wanted to kill Devin. They wanted to kill Ryan Garcia. All the shenanigans and stuff like that. At the end of the day, one thing that we all in the world have to, especially here in America, because in society, you know, I always say that boxing translates to life itself. People have a problem for taking responsibility and accountability, right? People have a problem with that. Devin Haney have not taken responsibility and accountability for getting his ass whooped. Bill Haney have not taken accountability and responsibility as a coach to say that game plan was one of the worst game plans that we've seen in that level. You feel me, right? That was so. Even look at this. Regardless if there was contamination, or he tested positive, or he knowingly took it, Ryan Garcia. I'm sorry, Devin Haney had one of the weakest game plans and the dumbest game plans of any. Remember, they was calling him a pound for pound fighter. That was really D-level type of game planning. And you got to take responsibility and accountability for the whack ass game plan that y'all drew up. I think that was good. Charles and the Cheese in the building. Y'all already know Charles and the Cheese in the building. Sponsored by Charles and the Cheese. Y'all already know this Saturday. I told them Charles and Charles in the line. Run that Charles and Charles. Charles and Charles, y'all already know we giving out $40K. $40,000 this Saturday during the Deontay Wilder versus the Big Bang Zang. Be subscribe to the channel, become a member. Y'all already know, show love, because I know who I'm going to put in the wheel of queso. Shout out to queso. Let's put queso in the building, the sponsor. Queso in the building. Queso, la música de queso, la música de queso, la música de queso, la música de queso.
He is rich. He's got his own money.
Oh, word up today.
I mean, the boy has got his own money.
Contamination! DJ Camelo on SSA, the música yankee. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this Saturday, 40K giveaway. 40K give. Oh, I said 40K giveaway. Four lucky winners. We're gonna spin the wheel 4 times, ladies and gentlemen. 4 times the wheel of queso is gonna spin 4 times. You're gonna be 4 lucky winner. $10,000 for you. $10,000 for you. $10,000 for you, and $10,000 for you. Date mofongo en el building con la bandera de República Dominicana, para todos los latinos, dominicanos, Puerto Rico, mexicano, Ecuador, Perú, everybody, Latin America. Let's go. So yeah. First in life, we got to take responsibility and accountability for all of our actions. And I'm not saying that, Ryan Garcia is perfect. I'm going to say right here, right now, I'm saying all of us, we always preach God, right? We preach the gospel. We say that God first, everything second, fight plus survive equals true champions. You feel me? But you know what? Sometimes we got to talk most of the time we got to talk the talk and walk the walk. But I know it's hard. You feel me? But, we want Ryan Garcia to be a little bit more responsible and professional. We want to be Ryan Garcia to be more professional because, of course, there's a lot of he got to understand that he's an influencer. There's a lot of people that's following him, and I think that he shouldn't go out there in the weigh-in and drink a beer. You know what I'm saying? Trash talk, but we want to show the youth that this is not the way that you're supposed to prepare and win. I know that boxing is we have a lot of great characters. Not everybody is the same, but just on that part. You know what I'm saying? We want Ryan Garcia. We want to support Ryan Garcia. We want to support all the modern day warriors, modern day gladiators. Talk your shit because in the end of the day, you're getting inside that ring and you're fighting for your life. You're fighting for your family. But of course, got to be a little bit of a more of a professional. So when the youth is coming up, they're looking at you want them to copy something that is great. You feel me? So maybe next time. Hopefully, he's a little bit more professional. I would like Ryan Garcia to actually win a world title. You know what I'm saying? Like, give a little bit, give the sport, give the more of the sport a chance because I believe that you could become a world champion in boxing today. You're one of the phenom in the sport of boxing. So of course, we're not here trying to enable everything you do, everything that's unprofessional. We're not enabling everything. You know what I'm saying? You fight great, you're good for boxing, you're great, you catch the eyeballs, you sustain the emotions and the interest of the boxing fans. But now, you know what I'm saying? But also they got to be a little bit of professionalism. So, the people, again, the kids that's coming up, you know what I'm saying, could see something that they could emulate. We don't want these kids to do what you do and get in the way in the amateurs and drink. You feel me? We don't want that. So a little bit of professionalism, but we cool. We're here with Ryan Garcia. I think there was a great performance in April 20th. I knew since day one, as soon as I read half of a report that says that he tested positive, that don't know that fighter that tested positive. And even though that it was a contamination, it was 0.00000006. So that did not enhance Ryan Garcia to whoop Devin the Dream Haney. Devin Haney just came flat, had a whack ass game plan, don't have no power. And I think as a collective unit, I think that Devin Haney got a bunch of yes men because the truth is all of these guys didn't do anything to help Devin Haney leading up to the Ryan Garcia fight. Everybody wanted the money. Because if we're talking about that, Ryan Garcia was unprofessional and stuff like that. Yes, he came overweight. Again, we're not going to enable all of that. But while Devin Haney accepted the unprofessionalism of Ryan Garcia, that gave the fans the reason to accept Ryan because Devin Haney accepted Ryan. And so while Devin Haney accepted Ryan unprofessionalism, we accepted the fight. So we paid for the fight. People went to the fight, people paid for the fight, so we accepted the fight. So we accepted the unprofessionalism because Devin Haney accepted the unprofessionalism. So if Devin Haney felt that you was a drinker, and Devin Haney felt that you was a smoker, and Devin Haney felt that you was not going to come in weight, and Devin Haney even said that you sniff coke, which is in that's a performance that's also a performance enhancement. So you thought that he was already on PED. You thought that he was a drunk, you thought that he was a smoker, and you know that he was going to come overweight. But you was a sucker for the money. And in the good book says, I got the good book right here, ladies and gentlemen. I got the good book right here. In the good book, it says that money is the rule of all evil. Devin Haney just didn't get punched out in the ring. He also got punched out in the negotiation table. And it was supposed to be a level-headed person in Devin Haney's team to say, Devin Haney, we don't got to take this. We are a champion. We're the champion. We already did 2 pay-per-views. We're already established champion. We're 25 years old. We don't have to submit to unprofessionalism, right? So you got to take accountability and responsibility for you accepting Ryan Garcia, which you accepting Ryan Garcia gave us the reason to accept the fight. And also you accept the outcome. I don't want to hear no excuses from Devin the Dream Haney. I don't want to hear no excuses from William Haney. I don't want to hear no excuses from any other boxing channel trying to say, oh my God, you know that he went out there to kill Devin Haney. Shut the F up, you grown ass man. Shut up. He went out there to he attempted murder. It was attempted murder. You damn fool. Hey yo, these people out there saying that Ryan Garcia went out there for attempted murder. Put it this way. Ryan Garcia, you know why Ryan Garcia didn't even take out Devin Haney? You remember during the fight that Ryan Garcia even felt sorry for Devin Haney, bro. Yo, remember in the post-fight interview, I felt sorry for Devin Haney. I'm like, damn, look at his soft voice. Like, I fell asleep. Was that Ostarine? When he said, I fell asleep. Yeah, you fell asleep on that left hook. You telling me that you know Ryan Garcia more than any other fighter because you fought him more than any other fighter in the amateurs. It was 3-3. You know everything about Ryan Garcia. You knew about the left hook. You said he was a one-trick pony. You said he was a C-level fighter. You lost to a C-level fighter, one-trick pony, social media superstar. That's who you lost to. That's why you embarrassed. And your team is embarrassed because they mind-fucked you thinking that you was Drago. You ain't no damn Drago. You don't got no damn power, bro. Huh? You don't got no damn power. You look like a hyped up. Hey, Devin Haney went to that fight hyped up. Let me give you an example of what Devin Haney power is. Maybe if there's ladies out there and the men. I said this analogy a long time ago. Ladies, hey, men. Wait, hey, I'm talking to the men out here. Peep this out. Let me get this super chat right quick. Hey, Flex, Heck in the building. Contamination. Assassination. Assassination. Pull back the curtains on the evil post to sabotage Crazy Ryan. Contamination. Assassination. Can look it out with the $5 super chat, my brother. Let me give you this example. Ladies and gentlemen. Let me give you this example. Men. You know when you drink a lot, right? You know when we drink a lot, you know what I'm saying? Or for some people out there that, they se dan su patá, ¿verdad? Se dan su patá, ¿verdad? And they drink a lot. What that does, right? What that does to mini-me. What that does to mini-me. What that does, right? Wiggly. It no trabaja, doesn't work. Huh? But you all hyped up. You like, Diablo, le voy a agarrar a esta mujer. Coño, I want this shorty, man. Right? Men, you know what I'm talking about, right, man? And ladies know what I'm talking about. Don't drink too much because your dick don't be getting up like that and shit like that. Don't drink too much, motherfucker. Don't get too drunk. I want to get fucked up too. You feel me? But man, you know how it is. Sometimes, you ever caught yourself thinking you're about to do your thing. You be like, yo, mommy, you know what I'm saying? You're never going to meet a man like me. I'm going to rock your world. I'm going to rock your boat. I'm going to motorboat. I'm going in, right? But you took too much drinks. And probably te diste una patada ahí. And now you're looking at your dick don't get up. And you're like, God damn, coño, párate me. Stand up, motherfucker, man. I'm about to tear this shit up. Get up. But you feel the energy, though. You feel the energy. Like you got the energy that you're about to do your thing. You're about to rock whole world. Right? But your head is not coexisting with this head. And this head is sleeping, taking a nap. Motherfuckers, and you like, but you got the energy and you think you're about to, coño, le va a romper el culo. But the shit ain't up. That's Devin Haney in the ring. Devin Haney went after Ryan Garcia. Motherfucker shit with that that shit. You got no power, my brother. Your power don't got an erection, motherfucker. Your power don't have an erection. Devin went out there for the knockout. Devin Haney went out there for the knockout. You saw that? The most funniest part. You remember when chick in the building was good. Chick. Hey, yo, you remember when Ryan Garcia was doing the shoulder roll and he turned around? You remember? You remember when Ryan Garcia did the California roll? He turned around and Devin Haney was punching his back like this. Yo, he remind me of one of them little kids punching the adult. Yo, he put everything into it. He hit him like 6 straight kidney shots. 6 straight kidney shots with all his might. And Ryan Garcia like this. Motherfucker, please. That's all you got. Devin Haney. Hey, he was hitting Ryan Garcia. Hey, and the referee ain't give a damn. One kidney shot you get like a warning. Hey, yo, he was in the kidney shot like this. He's like 5 straight, and Devin Haney with all his might, and you see the glove going like this because Devin Haney got no power. So you're like, let Mike Tyson do that. Let Gervonta Davis hit you with 2 straight shots like that. Bang, bang. Let Tio do that. Let Matias do that. As a matter of fact, you know what? Ladies and gentlemen, listen to me. What's good, Ted Bayless in the building? What's good? Look. I'm going to say this. I don't want no PED in the sport of boxing. No PED. No performance-enhancing drugs in the sport of boxing. I don't want it. But I'm going to give one guy a pass. I want Devin Haney to use PEDs. Because he got no power anyway. Just give him PEDs, bro. I give Devin Haney the PEDs. If Devin Haney going to be fighting Matias, give him PEDs. If Devin Haney going to be fighting Ryan Garcia, then give him PEDs, man. Give him PEDs. He still ain't going to knock nobody out. Huh? Get PEDs. Get a knuckle implant. Give him PEDs, man. So he could look like he's doing something, man. No, give him PEDs. If I fight Devin Haney, I get, you anabolic steroids. Hey, inject both of your buttocks. I don't give a damn. Just give him PEDs so he could be an exciting fighter or something. Give us something to watch. Let him take HGH. Give him steroids. I don't give a damn. I said, how many times I said this before for newcomers? You remember back in the days? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Smash that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Smash that like. You remember when I told y'all that? Y'all remember back in the days? Come on, y'all. When they used to be like, hey, yo, would you get punched in the face by Mike Tyson for $1 million? You remember when you was young? Would you get punched in the face for $1 million by Mike Tyson? And you like, man, shit, that's $1 million. But damn, I don't know if I'm going to be alive. You remember? You remember when we was young out there in the block? Hey, yo, would you get punched in the face for Mike Tyson for $1 million, y'all? Would you get punched in the face for $1 million for Mike Tyson? And you like, shit. Man, I want that $1 million, but I don't even know if I'm going to be cashing it. I don't even know if I'm going to have my faculties in order. You remember? Man, Devin Haney could punch me in the face for a car wash. For a 7-Eleven pizza, 7-Eleven chicken wings. Punch me in the face, man. Punch me in the face for a car wash, man. I don't give a damn. Matter of fact, punch me in the face for a car wash and do and grocery. You can punch me in the face. I'll be like, yo, Devin Haney, just take it. I didn't even think twice. Forget about the $1 million. Just punch me in the face for some groceries for the week. $2 frito. Man, just punch me in the face for a taco, son. Just punch me. Go ahead. All right. Let me get a taco. Yeah, let me get the onion, the guacamole on the side and stuff like that. The side stuff. Yeah, extra sour cream. Oh yeah, man. That motherfucker got no power, bro. That motherfucker does, man. I'm telling you, that motherfucker got soft ass hands, bro. Pause. Soft power, man. I'm gonna call him Mr. Softy, bro. When I hear the Mr. Softy, I said, what's that? Devin Haney hands? Hey, shit, this man soft, man. Getting mad. Man, go back to the drawing board, man. I like Bill Haney. I like Devin Haney and stuff like that. You feel me? But I gotta be honest. I'm just not a fan of his entertainment value. That's all. I've been saying this since day one. I got no problems. I think that I think that he got a winning. I think he got a winning style. He know how to win the point system. I think that Devin Haney is good. I think that Devin Haney could actually, regain a couple of wins. I feel it. I think that he could. I think that he has a chance to beat Sandor Martin. I think that Devin Haney got a chance to beat Richardson Hitchens. You know what I'm saying? Put it this way. His next fight, Sandor Martin, you get that W. It's gonna gauge you with the Teofimo Lopez and performance of Sandor Martin. You do a better job. You beat Sandor Martin, even though I believe that's a tough fight. And then you probably fight Richardson Hitchens. You know what I'm saying? He don't got a lot of power as well. And I think if you get those 2 wins in the 140-pound division, I think that then people will, okay, Devin Haney, that's just a little bit of a hiccup. Everybody loses. You feel me? But we want Devin Haney. What we want is you want your surrounding to tell you the truth. I understand you want people to fight for you, people to pass on narratives for you. I understand. But at the end of the day, Devin Haney needs to go back to the drawing board and fix what needs to be fixed. I think he got a lot of yes man. The more Devin Haney fights, you can see there's so many people around him. Devin Haney, if you look at Devin Haney's camp and you look at Devin Haney's surroundings, outside of Devin Haney's brother and father, he always have a new team. And I said this a long time ago, leading up to the Linares fight. I said, remember that when Bill Haney said that he was not going to be training his son no more, and that was a story, that was a thing. But I told Bill Haney, I said, nah, stay in the corner. But I always felt that this way of having a different trainer every camp is going to catch up. Yes, he was winning, but I always knew it was going to catch up. And we saw versus Vasily Lomachenko when Devin Haney was telling his dad, "Hey, yo, dad, yeah, he already figured me out. He's going through the left, man. He's catching me. He already neutralized Devin Haney's jab, right? Lomachenko neutralized Devin Haney's jab. And he wanted some instruction from his father. And I felt sorry for Devin Haney when he was trying to, like, dad, bro, that's it. He knows what I'm going to do. Well, son, drop down and just hit him with the bricks. Sit on your punches and hit him with the bricks. Dad, stop lying to me. I don't got no bricks. I got marshmallows. Stop it. And I knew right then that chemistry was falling apart. Because in all actuality, it's one thing to be a father trainer. And I support all the fathers. Y'all know since day one, I've been saying that fatherhood is prominent in the sport of boxing. Shout out to all the father trainers. I'm not one of those guys that be like, fire your father. I don't rock like that. I don't say that. I keep it consistent day one. But the difference between Bill Haney and Devin Haney as a father and son collaboration is that Bill Haney don't train his son. See, it's a difference. Teofimo Lopez Sr. trains Tio. Kenny Porter trains Sean, hands-on training, right? Virgil Ortiz Sr., he trains his son as well, along with Ryan Garcia. Zab Judah's dad trained Zab Judah. Bozy Ennis trains Boots Ennis, hands-on trainer. Bill Haney is not the hands-on trainer. Bill Haney is almost like a coordinator. He don't grab the mitts. He don't grab the pads. He don't come up with the game plan or nothing like that. But then here comes fight night. Here comes Norman Sr. Shout out to Norman Sr. We chopped it up over there with Mill City, right? No, what's wrong with that collaboration is that Bill Haney is not the hands-on trainer for Devin Haney. There's a head trainer in the camp, right? And then Bill is the head trainer in the fight. He don't feel the punches of Devin Haney. He don't know if he's going all out because he's not the hands-on trainer. He's not coming out with the game plan. And you could hear it. You could hear it in the corner. The more the criticism of Devin Haney by the people and pundits and independent media and YouTube channels was saying that Devin Haney got no power. And Devin Haney got no power. And I believe that the attention that Gervonta Tank Davis has gotten in terms of entertainment value and money and pay-per-view, that right there got Bill Haney off his track. He forgot what his son, the attributes and the style of his son, right? He forgot about that. He was trying to make his son somebody he's not. He was trying to implement a character in Devin Haney, and he's not. He was trying to give him the DNA, a new DNA, and he's not. Devin Haney is a mid-long range fighter, got good footwork, and got good enough defense, which was slipping fight by fight. He got no power. He don't throw enough punches. He don't throw a lot of combination. He don't have a lead hook. He just have a jab, and when you take away the jab, it becomes a harder fight. Right? He don't sit down good on his punches. His body shot is not actually effective like that because he doesn't have any power. But when you implement to your own son, Devin Haney, that you're going to knock him out, you're going to kill Ryan Garcia, you must be drinking the same shit I'm drinking right now. I'm going to pour my cup. You must be drunk or you must be getting nice in that corner to tell your son that he can knock out Ryan Garcia. You know Ryan Garcia more than anybody else. You guys know Ryan Garcia more than anybody else. Y'all sparred him thousands of times. Y'all fought him in the amateurs, 3 apiece. In the amateurs, Ryan Garcia gave Devin Haney his last 8 count, which in this fight, fighting with 8-ounce glove with no headgear tells me everything I need to know that what happened was meant to happen. Ryan Garcia went in that fight heavily confident. Do you know why? He was so confident. And maybe both of the guys were confident. But Ryan Garcia knows Devin Haney. That's like you playing one-on-one with your older brother or your younger brother. You know all his moves. The game is supposed to be harder because you know all his moves. We fought each other when we was young, 11, 12. We fought again when we was like 13, 14. We fought again when we were 15, 16. We fought again at 17. We fought so many times. I know you, you know me. That game plan was trash. And the execution of whatever was in the corner was trash. Devin Haney went out. The only thing that I feel sorry for Devin Haney. I don't feel sorry for fighters, but I'm just trying to humanize this situation, because I know that us fans would get carried away in demeaning fighters and disrespecting fighters. Just let's be real on the technical side of things. Devin Haney's team mind fucked Devin Haney bad. You in the locker room and there's these new rappers, these new people that you don't know. Everybody in his team right now is not Devin Haney's people. It's his father's people. It's his father that he brings along. Even the YouTube channel that he brings along, and these rappers he brings along. Devin Haney don't know none of it. How much you want to bet that Devin Haney personally do not know 80% of the people that's around him? How much you want to bet that Devin Haney doesn't know 80% of the people he's around with? And then when you got a bunch of people saying, hey, yo, when you strapping up and you taping up and you got these rappers coming in, hey, yo, I bet the knockout. I bet the knockout, son. You're going to knock him out. Son, you're going to kill him. And then everybody around you. And then even shout out to my brother, Zab Judah, New York City legend, said that he going to knock out Ryan Garcia in the 9th round. And I even betted Zab Judah with some push-ups. And I said, Zab, come on, you a legend in the game. You know boxing. You know your godson. You know this man got no power. How dare you? And I said it like that. How dare you predict a knockout? Why are y'all all mind fucking Devin like that? I felt sorry for Devin because that fighter that was with Ryan Garcia, as much as I know that Ryan Garcia beat him up from pillar to post, as much as I know that, his team, you, the father, the people around him, the coaches that are not really the coaches, the rappers coming around him, the YouTubers that William Haney paid off, all these guys, you mind F Devin Haney to become somebody he not, and he went out there to compliment your compliment of him. Devin Haney don't fight like that. He said maybe, Rapstar said maybe because he hurt Regis. But even when Rapstar, even when Devin Haney hurt Regis and dropped him, he hit him with the right hand, boom, and he popped right back out of position because he's not a killer. He didn't win after Regis' progress when he knocked him down. Everybody look at the replay again when he knocked down Regis' progress. One bang, and he pulled down. It wasn't bang bang when somebody followed up and about to follow up. It wasn't like when Teofimo Lopez cracked. He went with the right hand, boom, and cracked Richard Comey. He was stumbling, then he was coming, and then he was about to come with the left hook. You know what I'm saying? When he approach him, when he's going at it, he ain't no Bud Crawford. When Bud Crawford see you hurt, he coming after you, bruh. When Bud Crawford see you hurt, he's coming after you. Earl Spence see you hurt, he's coming after you. Wilder after you. You know what I'm saying? Tio after you. Javante Tank Davis after you. Devin Haney is not a killer. And when his father's telling him you're going to kill Ryan Garcia, who are you, bro? That right there tells me you probably was on PEDs. You probably took some supplements from the Pablo Escobar of PEDs that gives you that he's a genius in giving you supplements that goes undetected. The thing is that Pablo, I'm gonna tell you like this. This is what the Pablo Escobar of PEDs have not understand in the sport of boxing. See, the Pablo Escobar of PEDs or Tim Tszyu versus Victor Ortiz is called off. Damn, I gotta talk about that in a little bit. I'm gonna tell you like this, folks. Smash that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Smash the like, smash the like, smash the like. Y'all already know this Saturdays, that's it. Week $40,000 giveaway, $40,000 giveaway. Be a subscriber, become a member right now. If you a member, you get 2 chances. You're gonna be in the wheel 2 times. You're gonna be in the wheel 2 times if you a member of the Punch Run Boxing this Saturday right now, sponsored by Charles Edward Queso. Let's go. This Saturday, Deontay Wilder versus the Big Bang Zan. We're gonna do the live commentary. You already know. But anyway, let's keep on talking. I think that the good thing about Devin Haney right now is that he's young. Stop spending money on lawyers and attorneys because this is the boxing. The sport of boxing is moved also with public perception, public opinion. Ryan Garcia already won the public opinion. You understand? So if this is boxing. Ryan Garcia already won the public opinion. I said since day one, for the supporters and the haters, I said that Ryan Garcia is going to get the benefit of the doubt. Because we saw what we saw. We're boxing heads. We saw that skills pay the bills. And I was going to say this before I got retracted with information. Victor Conte, the Pablo Escobar of PEDs, in the boxing world, for fighters, pay attention. He's no use. He's no use. I have a tons of respect for Andre Ward that worked with Victor Conte in the past. I have profound respect of Nonito Donaire as a fighter. I have profound respect and my brother Demetrius Andre. I got a lot of respect for Caleb Plant. I got respect for Devin Haney. Well, all jokes aside, I got respect for Devin Haney. I got respect for any fighter that step inside a ring. I got respect for the people that work in snack. Because remember, you got to understand, fighting is how these guys get paid. If you're going to be sponsored by somebody that's going to give you money, I understand. This is how they feed their family, right? But helping a baseball player is different from helping a fighter. In the end of the day, how many times have we seen a fighter beat another fighter that was on PEDs? Frank Martin beat Michel Rivera. Oscar de la Hoya beat Fernando Vargas. You feel me? In the end of the day, skills pay the bills. Skills pay the bills. There is the way that boxing is tested right now. Remember, he tested positive, VADA, allegedly tested positive April 19th and April 20th. April 19th and April 20th, and fight week, you know that they don't even fight or work out. Ryan Garcia is not working out fight week because he's doing a bunch of media work for fight week. He's not working out. That's when the fighters take their rest. So think about it. If he got tested April 19th and April 20th, so remember the April 18 and 17, 16, 15, 14, they're not doing anything. So then you got what? 1 week? What? You understand? It doesn't make any sense. And this is from day one. I already knew it doesn't make sense. For me, it was a witch and it was something that was effed up. Then how the report came about, knowing that VADA does not publicize anything like that because VADA is voluntarily. Is the only people that's going to know something is the people on the email, in which Victor Conte is not on the email. And let me see if the Pablo Escobar of PEDs even tweeted out something. Give me 1 second. Let me see if he tweeted out something. Hold on. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. Smash that like, ladies and gentlemen. Smash that like. Let me see if he tweeted something out. Hold on. All right. He hasn't. Okay. No, he hasn't tweeted anything out. He hasn't tweeted anything out, right? I mean, yeah, Dawn, facts. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying, look. I'm not saying that a guy did his time and didn't pay his debt to society. But what is forgiven? What are we forgiving him about? I'm sorry, bro. I know cool people that work with him. I'm not saying that he's not a cool person either. You feel me? I'm not saying none of that. I've met Victor Conte before. He's cool, man. He's a cool dude. Smooth cat, bro. He talks that lingo. I understand the way that he talk. I understand why fighters work with him. You know what I'm saying? He know how to sell, bro. He know how to sell. He talks that lingo. You look at him like, no, he know how to talk. Él tiene una muela. Él tiene muela. If you ever talk, anybody that knows what I'm talking about, if you ever met Victor Conte know how to talk. He got that also that street lingo. He got a relevant vibe. He don't look like it, but he got a relevant vibe. He cool. He got that lingo. He know how to tiene muela. He know how to sell. He's a seller. You see, like Bill Haney, he's like Bill. No, I'm gonna say it like this. He's like Bill Haney, but like in a different type of lingo, but the same type of the same type of delivery. Understand what I'm saying? He's a cool brother. I'm not gonna neglect that. I met him before, and I know people that know him as well. But only because, but what you did, you don't get a pass in boxing. You should not be in boxing. You should not be in boxing. If you're banned from every sport, why are you allowed to be in the most dangerous sport in the world? Where every event, there's somebody's life at stake. To all my brothers that I know, why would you allow this man in boxing? I gotta be honest. No, that's the question we need to ask. Let's be real. Let's be honest. It doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter about the excuses. You gotta understand, why is this man in boxing? Why? Why would you allow this man in boxing? It is you want to. He's not allowed in baseball. You're not allowed in basketball. And I'm not even going to hold the fighters, because I don't even think the fighters understand science like that either. He could tell you that, hey, yo, I'm going to give you this, take this. You don't know what's in it. You ain't going to tell if an officer, if a PO, if a correctional officer gets caught with contraband, could he reapply to be a correctional officer? Huh? If a third grade teacher was convicted of being a pedo, do you want that same guy yet, because he paid his debt to society, comes out of jail and apply to be an elementary teacher? Will you like that? Does that make sense? If a doctor sells you some medicine in the black market or whatever, and they take his medical license away, could he be a MD again? No, they wouldn't allow him to be a doctor. The guy, but the dude that had to do something with Michael Jackson, right? And he went to jail. Could he get his license back? No. So why does he get the right to be in boxing? Why get the right to be in boxing? Rapstar Boxing Knowledge says, I asked Rachel if Victor has inside people in VADA that give him indication when he's testing his fighters. She said that's totally illegal. He could call VADA. Victor, the Pablo Escobar of PEDs could call VADA, bro. He could call VADA. Just like he knows how to say, oh, no, Ryan actually tested for the what was it, billionth of a gram. He said, no, it's 60 times billionth of a gram. How do you know that? How do you know that, Victor? How do you know it's 60 of a gram? How do you know if the new test, let's say the new test is not tested by VADA? How do you know? Because now I'm seeing in tweets that, let me see what Lance is saying. Hold on, give me 1 second. Peep this. Hold on. And this is why I don't be trusting people. Look, because Lance Pugmire. Hold on. All right. The story coming to boxing scene shortly on Ryan Garcia legal team claims over his supplements. The fact that the containers were tested after being received unsealed sounds awfully fishy. Doping expert and Devin Haney supporter Victor Conte argues complete BS. How does Victor Conte knows the fact that the containers were tested after being received unsealed sounds awfully fishy? How do you know this? You should know nothing about VADA. You should know nothing about the testing. You should know nothing. You should know nothing. You should be minding your business. You are a snacker. You're a nutritionist. That's all you are. Good looking now. One of the new member. A Crown 79. Let's go. Good looking now. Welcome to the familia. Every time the Pablo Escobar of PED speaks, the more Ryan Garcia get the benefit of the doubt. The first tweet that I put out directly to the Pablo Escobar of PEDs, I said, shut the F up. Shut up, bro. A guy with your reputation, you supposed to be in the cut. As a matter of fact, you should not even be seen, bro. Look at all the supplements there are on the shelf. How many supplements there are on the shelf? We don't know the owners of every supplement company. We don't know the owners. We go to GMC right now. You can't put a face to any of those supplements on the shelf. But the problem with Victor Conte is that he is an attention whore. He's an attention seeker, which doesn't do good for the fighters that he's working with. I'm not saying don't work with the fighters, even though that I feel like a guy like with that representation shouldn't be in the dangerous sport of boxing like that, because he's known for giving supplements or PEDs that goes undetected. He's a genius in that. He's the one that said that he could pass any test. He's a genius in that. He said that he works with VADA and WADA. He's a genius in that. Why would I trust this man? I'm just speaking logically. Bro. How did he know these things? And he says, I don't know nothing about no. Hold on. Let me see if I got it right here. Let me see. I got the video right here. Hold on. Let me see if I post a video. Hold on. Now, I don't got it up here. Play the video. Which video? Rap star? I told you guys, brother is the truth. Keep up the great work. I appreciate you, my brother. Good looking now. I appreciate you. Carrie in the building. What's good? Parece vieja el Victor Conte. He digging himself into a deeper hole. Yeah. If I was in my stage, I'd be like Memo. I'd be like Memo Heredia. Memo has the same reputation, but not like Victor Conte. Victor Conte is the Pablo Escobar. I don't think I got that video. What? Let me see. Which is the video? This one?
I wanted Devin to go beat him. Now I wanted to go kill him. That's what I told him to go do. Do everything in his power to kill him for all the disrespect. I'm sending him to go kill him. And I'm sending my son to go kill him. Like Drago said in Rocky, if he dies, he dies. If he dies. I'm sending my son to go kill him.
Of course, Ryan Garcia has proved to the people that he's uncontrollable. I mean, he said that he drank.
Take a toast to all the haters.
He said that he smoked.
Yo, Bill, where you at, Bill? Yeah, Bill. You looking like Bill Cosby.
Stop the coke, nigga. It's fucking up your voice.
Hey, cocaine is also classified as a PED, yet you had no problems in getting inside the ring to fight Ryan Garcia.
What do you do?
Drug test.
What do you do?
I drink and I smoke weed, and so has the majority of this room.
I mean, clearly, there's nothing that you can do with this guy.
But get him out of the sport.
Now I don't know which video. I don't know. I got a bunch of video, but sometimes I gotta take it off because then rap stars crying right now because this boy did and Haney got exposed. Do you think Ryan would test positive for PEDs again? I don't know who would test positive for PEDs, to be honest, Freeze. You know what I'm saying? Again, a lot of these guys are using supplements as well. And then a lot of these supplements is not approved by the FDA. So, you know what I'm saying? They just, I don't know who tests positive. That's why I've learned, especially in, I don't watch the UFC that much, but even with the John Jones situation is like, the problem for me is not if he tested positive. The issue is for me, the issue that I would want to know is what he took, right? If somebody tests positive again, I want to know what he took and how he, and what's the amount and what was the intent. You know what I'm saying? That's just it, because testing positive could be contamination. You know what I'm saying? It could. I don't know why these people tested positive. Some of the ban, some of the things in the ban list shouldn't even, a lot of people even say that shouldn't even be on the ban list. You know what I'm saying? Almost everybody that has came out with the information about this Ostarine, even bodybuilders of things, said they said that shit don't do nothing. That's the stupidest shit to use to even gain power. Yo, there was some dude, I forgot his name, said that Ostarine actually makes you weaker. And if you look at Ryan Garcia, it actually made him weak because he already was losing. He already was out of breath in the second round. For me, Ryan Garcia didn't look strong that fight. For me, in my opinion, Ryan Garcia didn't even look strong that fight. Ryan Garcia wasn't all, his left hook was sharp, but everything else wasn't all that. He didn't look like a fighter that was on supplements, bro. He didn't look like a fighter that, not on supplements. He didn't look like a fighter that was on PEDs. He looked like a fighter that was far away from using PEDs. Far away from using PEDs. Facts. That's why there's no need to be tripping. Shai said, even some vitamin C supplements are not supported by the FDA. Yeah. It's almost like I even, when I was on a panel earlier today, or I think it was yesterday, and I said, do you believe that Keyshawn Davis is a cheater because he got caught with a ban drug and weed, and it got switched to a no contest? So in their eyes, that gave him some type of enhancement because he got banned with weed. That's it. We going to take it to a no contest. Did he cheat? Did Keyshawn Davis cheat because he was smoking? Hey, yo, but I know dudes that be smoking and be like, hey, yo, I can't work out if I don't smoke. I can't play ball if I don't smoke. So that's one way. That's enhancing their play. You know what I'm saying? I'm not cut dry with black and white. No, let's look at the certain things. There's a lot of people also outside of the sport of boxing that may get caught with something, but you got to prove yourself. What happened to innocent is proven to innocent to proven guilty, and people just ain't want to wait. Dan Rafael ain't want to wait because he getting paid off by the Pablo Escobar of PEDs and that team. You know what I'm saying? They had this shit all played out to sabotage the name and the shame campaign around Ryan Garcia. And this is why, you know what? We're living at a time right now where information is primary. Information is number one. You know what I'm saying? Look what's happening today with the future 47. Look at America. People are choosing a porn MILF because she's not even a star no more. She's a porn dirty MILF, to bring down the future 47. Look where America is going right now. Look where America is going right now. There's a lot of evil people out there, man. A lot of evil people out there. Pat Nation in the building. What's good? Pat's Nation in the building. Man, he's saying now Haney definitely not taking that rematch. Yeah, of course. Hey, yo, Pats, that's why they want that. That's why William Haney. William, That's why William Haney won Ryan Garcia banned from the sport of boxing. Because he's so scared, man. They're getting nightmares of Ryan Garcia, how he beat up the shit out of Devin Haney. They're getting nightmares, bro. They're shocked. You know when you in shock? What Bill Haney and Devin Haney is still in shock. Huh? You want him banned? Man, I thought that you want him in the ring. I thought you wanted it in blood. I thought you want to get your get back. That's a real fighter. That's what I mean, bro. Devin Haney's mindset is all effed up. They're embarrassed. They're embarrassed. They're hurt. They're in shock. They didn't think that Ryan Garcia is going to do him like that in the ring. Come on, man. Good looking out with a $10 super chat. Epoxy Magic. Me dice. I heard from reliable source. He used MJ's secret stuff from... And then the duck said, no, it's blah, blah, blah. It's just water, man. You had it in you over here all the time. That was a good one. That was a good one. Good looking out. Bill went to private school in college and has a degree in media. He knows how to try to fool the public. Come on, man. But he can't fool us, bro. That's why I'm Punch Run Boxing. They can't fool us. That's why these other channels, they be popping Bill Haney's ass pimples, bro. They get fooled. These grown-ass men. Grown-ass men. Getting persuaded, man. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Come on, y'all. I don't know if it's a New York City thing. I don't know if it's a big city thing. I already peeped the hustle since day one, bro. I peep William hustle in day one, and I don't knock it. I don't knock his hustle, bro. Nah, that's his son. I don't knock his hustle. But I peeped it a long time ago, and these other fools in YouTube couldn't peep it. Hey, yo, me and Bill used to laugh at y'all niggas behind the scenes, bro. Y'all don't get it? Hey, yo, y'all channels, listen to me. I know y'all listening right now. Y'all know I'm cool with Bill. What's cool with Bill? We was laughing at y'all behind the scenes, bro. Come on, man. And you guys falling for the hokey doke. Hey, Rod, with the $2 super chat says salute, respect for being 100. Correct on this. Good looking out, man. Appreciate you, my brother. Con los pesos de plátano. Freeze Temp in the building with the $2 super chat says Ryan or Matias. Who wins? I'm thinking Matias. I still got Ryan. But I really want to see Matias fight Liam Paru. I think that Matias is a real deal, is the real deal. But also think about this. He's 33 years old. And he's going to, and this is going to be probably his first real test. They're calling Liam Paru his first real test. If it's Liam Paru, the first real test, look, Ryan Garcia already beat Devin Haney, beat Luke Campbell, right? Tiffany Lopez beat Vasily Lomachenko, John Taylor, Richard Comey, right? And Sando Martin. Shakur Stevenson beat Hearing and Oscar Valdez and Consocial that had a draw with Navarrete. Gervonta Tan Davis beat Mario Barrios at 140, beat Ryan Garcia, and beat Jose Pedraza. I think when Jose Pedraza was a undefeated fighter, right? Matias hasn't beat not even an elite fighter yet, even though that he looks elite. He hasn't beaten nobody elite, and I don't think that he got overall skill set better than Ryan, better than Tio, not even better than Devin Haney. I think that Matias, because everybody knows that you can walk through Devin Haney's shots, and not all these guys are going to walk through Devin Haney's shots. You feel me? So I think Matias beats Haney. I think that Ryan will demolish Haney in the rematch if they even fight. I think that Teofimo Lopez beat him all, in my opinion. I think that Gary Antoine Russell will demolish Devin the Dream Haney. He will demolish that kid, bro. Gary Russell Jr. is in my top 5 in the 140-pound division. You know what I'm saying? Good looking out, Freeze. I just think that at this point, all these guys are now adults, They in their man strength, and Devin Haney just haven't had that type of man strength. You know what I'm saying? And then he's coming in 25 pounds over. They doing everything in their power to get this kid to have power, but he's just not gifted like that. That's one thing about Devin Haney. He got, he has all the Mr. Miyagi. Can you imagine if a guy like Tio would have started with Floyd Mayweather Sr., Zab Judah, Roy Jones Jr.? Can you imagine with his gift? Devin Haney is a prodigy. He's supposed to be bigger than all these guys. Pause. He's just not gifted with the speed and power. He's just not gifted with Gervonta Tank Davis got. He's not gifted with Teofimo Lopez got. He's not gifted with Ryan Garcia got. He's not. Ricky Torres with the $5 super chatty patty game. And he said, Bill Haney, if he dies, he dies. Oh, baby. Plus, they take the money. It's all good about the weight. They don't give the money back to Ryan. Right? Give his man, give the man his money back. Y'all complain like a little ass bitches. Give that man his money back. Charles of the Chief says, I know how Haney could beat Ryan. You want to know? Tell us, Charles. Hey, yo, Charles, tell us, man. We waiting out here. Tell us. Got to make the fight at 126. Hey, that's the only way. Hey, yo, I'm going to tell you like this. Most of these guys need to move up. Ryan Garcia need to move up to 147-pound division. Let's not forget that Ryan Garcia was beating up Virgil Ortiz in the amateurs as well. And this is what I was saying. For how long, leading up to the fight, for the people that haven't followed the channel, leading up to the fight, I said, guys, pay attention to the amateurs, because a lot of these guys are young, so they don't have all these experience and all these names under their belt. But you got to go. They're only 25 years old, so you got to go what they also did in the elite amateur circuit, right? Ryan Garcia is a 15 national title winner. Ryan Garcia beat Brandon Lee 7 times. Ryan Garcia beat Virgil Ortiz. Ryan Garcia beat Devin Haney. Ryan Garcia has established himself as an elite amateur, bro. So I already knew his skill set. It's almost like Gary Antoine Russell. I said that Gary Antoine Russell was the kryptonite to Jerome Boots Ennis. I said that Teofimo Lopez was going to outbox Vasily Lomachenko. People thought I was crazy. I said, look at the amateur, bro. He won the USA Olympic trial. Do you know how hard it is to win Yo, I'm gonna tell you like this. Some of the champions you see today cannot win the USA Olympic trials. Most of the champions you see today cannot win the USA Olympic trial. That's how hard it is. Even Oscar De La Hoya would tell you. Even Oscar De La Hoya would tell you that winning the gold medal is harder than winning some of his championship bouts. If you don't know the amateur circuit in that level, why you think Gervonta Tank Davis is sharp as hell? I know some people don't like Gervonta Tank Davis because at this point, Gervonta Tank Davis, his resume should be looking beautiful, even though that his resume is actually aging well. Gervonta Tank Davis got almost 250 amateur fights. See, the thing is, in America, we don't praise the amateur circuit like we do for the Europeans. See, we always be like, hey, yo, Alexander Usyk in the amateurs. Hey, yo, Rigondeaux in the amateurs. Hey, yo, Lomachenko in the amateurs. But we also got amateurs right here too. Think about Demetrius Andre versus Keith von Tom Thurman. That was the USA Olympic trial final. That was the finale. Let's talk about Boots and fucking Gary Antoine. Let's talk about Teofimo Lopez beat Malik Montgomery. Shout out to Malik Montgomery. These dudes are legit fighters, bro. It's not easy. It's not easy. Some of these guys will turn pro right away because they can't match. They're not like that. Why we give so much credit to Andy Cruz? Because it's amateur circuit. What he's done in the amateur. You know what I'm saying? Why Alexander Usyk is so good? Look at his amateur background. Even though that he did lose to Sean Porter years ago. Hey, yo, what y'all drinking right now? Attention, attention, attention. ¿Qué están bebiendo ustedes? Let me see if they got an update. Keyshawn Davis. Keyshawn Davis amateur. We've been rocking with Keyshawn Davis here in my channel for a while. I follow the amateur. Look. If y'all new to the channel, hold on, peep this. Because I'm a real boxing channel. Look how we follow the amateurs out here. Hold on. And let me know if you know these people. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. This is me interviewing Keyshawn Davis when he's in the amateurs.
People everywhere are recommending GoodRx.
We've been following these amateurs for a while. Hold on.
Yeah, man. To be honest, that's what when I was young,
Come on, man. We a real boxing channel out here. We're not like these other channels out here. You in the right place. Everybody, you in the right place at the right time. Check this out. Who this? Hold on. Look at the title. Keyshawn Davis, the next Andre Ward, America last chance to win the gold medal in the Olympics. Come on, man. We did the live commentary. This is the live commentary we did, bro. This is the live commentary we was doing. Ain't nobody was following the amateurs. We did the live commentary. This is 4 o'clock in the morning. We do the amateurs live commentary out here in Punch Drunk Boxing. Con los 10 pesos. Super Chari Pari que me dice. Board boxing. Bill's plan to pick and choose fights for Devin backfired. Watch Devin fans switch back to being Shakur fans. Garcia isn't special. Should have stayed at 135, big dog. Hey, yo, look. They was Gervonta Tank Davis fans before Bill Haney went to their channel. They never liked the Devin Haney. Go back to their channel. Matter of fact, some of these guys used to like Gary Russell more than Devin Haney when Gary Russell wanted to fight, send the contract. Well, these guys they're not real Devin Haney fans. Is that Bill Haney smoothed these guys out in YouTube, and they started popping the ass pimples of Bill Haney. Bill Haney made a bunch of these channels pop his ass pimples. That's what happened. I know Devin. I never met a Devin Haney fan. I only met one Devin Haney fan in my life in the YTBC. Look at this. That's how we follow. Hold on. The amateur. Look for how long I was talking about. Now these guys are pretend. There's people that's pretending they know Boots. They don't know Boots. Punch Drunk Boxing know who Boots is. Hold on. Watch this. I gotta go back. Look at this. Hold on. Where we at? Look at this. Look at the title. Look where we at. Jerome Boots Ennis versus Josh Kelly, future mega fight, leading faces. Look, he go to the 154. That'd be a good matchup. Look at this. Where we at? Look at the title. This is me. Jerome Boots Ennis, future welterweight king. What's the date? 5 years later, now everybody's talking about Boots Ennis. Come on, we've been following Boots Ennis since day one. Look at this. Boom. Been following Boots Ennis. Jerome Boots Ennis, most dangerous man stalking the welterweight division. Come on, man. These guys don't know boxing like your boy. Look at this. Hold on. The cash is clear of the UK. Check this out. Cash is clear of the UK. Ben Whitaker, the enigma of boxing, Cassius Clay aura. The world about to witness something special. Still amateur when I was talking about Ben Whitaker. Come on, man. I got an eye for talent, bro. Put it this way. Watch this. That all these channels was fake. When Devin Haney had a fight right here in New York City, I ain't seen none of these motherfuckers out here. None of these motherfuckers were supporting Devin Haney. But guess who was supporting Devin Haney? Look at this. Give Give me a second. I gotta go way back. Look at that. Look at that. Watch this. Give me 1 second. You was there? Let me ask you. Oh, yo, YK, the Truth Boxing TV, said you was there. Was all these boxing channel was there? Let me ask you that. Be real. Were all these boxing channels that's talking about Devin Haney, was they there? Yeah, because Bill hasn't hit didn't hit their channel yet. If you was there, peep this, bro. If you was there, be real. YK, the Truth Boxing TV, be real. Were the channels that you see right now there? Hold on, I'm gonna show you right here. Give me a second. We're gonna go all the way back. Hold on. Shout out to Corner Man Boxing, bro. One of the hardest working guys in boxing as well. What's he doing? Be real. Hey, yo, YK, be real. Well, all these dudes, thank you. You know it. All these dudes is fake out here. Be real. All these dudes is fake out here. They know Devin Haney fans. All these fake channels pumping Devin Haney, they never was Devin Haney fans. They was Tank fans, bro. These motherfuckers used to talk shit about Devin Haney left and right until Bill Haney showed up in their channel. They used to think that Javante Tan Davis will obliterate this motherfucker, bro. I joined the YTBC in October 2020. Hey, yo. Good looking out, bro. And we're glad that you're here, my brother. We're glad that you're here. 57 subscribers for Punch. It's a crime. Diablo, ¿por qué? No support for me, my friend? Low Nose Boxing. Once I had a video titled Joshua Vargas, the second coming of Felix Trinidad, Puerto Rican. Damn, that was you? Damn, you love Josue Vargas, bro. You keep that man relevant, Low Nose Boxing. You keep him relevant. Hold on, give me a second. Other channels you say is legit channels like yours. Other channel you say is legit channels like yours. Which ones? I'm saying the people that's all of a sudden talking about this Devin. Nobody was talking about Devin Haney like that. I was talking about Devin Haney. You feel me? I was talking about Devin Haney. I was actually, look at this. Look. You know why? This is the reason why some of the channels that's talking about Devin Haney and pretending that Devin Haney fans right now was not talking about Devin Haney, because it was a conflict of interest. Some of these channels were Deontay Wilder, Earl Spence channels. That was the poster board of their channels. Devin Haney signed with Matchroom and signed with Eddie Hearn. They hated Eddie Hearn and the Zone. They used to push this narrative, do not subscribe to the Zone because of Eddie Hearn, because remember, it was the war of Wilder versus AJ. So for years, they did not respect the AJ side. They don't respect the Zone. They don't respect Eddie. When Devin Haney signed to Eddie Hearn, Devin Haney signed to the enemy. So that's why they never liked the Devin Haney. When Bill Haney started coming to these particular channels, that's when they swallow that's when they got starstruck and be like, oh, Bill, Trill, Bill, Trill, you're on my channel. You're on my channel. You're on my channel. I love Devin. I always was a fan of Devin. Am I lying? Ladies and gentlemen, am I lying? Yes or no? Am I lying? If you've been in this community for a long time, am I lying? Bill, William, you're acknowledging me. I always love Devin. I love Devin. I like Devin. I like his jab. I like him. I like his pad work with Mayweather Sr. I love his pad work. I love it. You ever watch this fight? I mean, I like the Moran fight. Yeah. Yo, sometimes I'm always watching some of these guys and they pump them and I'll be like, yo, you guys, como usted no tiene vergüenza, eh? Let me tell you, look, folks. I know Bill. I'm gonna tell you something about Bill. Bill Haney likes to smoke. Bill Haney, yo, he don't like that ass kissing shit. It works for a little bit because, of course, you're pumping his son, and he's gonna be like, "Yeah, I got these motherfuckers pumping my son, so I let y'all rock." But remember, he's from the street. He noticed all that fake shit. Facts. HLD Punch. We were the only ones on the panel who treats Bill with no phantom. Exactly. And yo, HLD. And guess what? What me and you we have relate. What relates? What relates to me and you? Right? We from New York. We see famous people every fucking day. I used to go to school. I'm telling you, I said I used to go to school on the 6 train and stuff like that. And I used to see the motherfucker from Harry Potter taking the train all the time. Ain't no starstruck. The motherfucker used to take the train, 6 train. Bloomberg used to take the train. You go to downtown, you see man. If you go to Meatpacking District, you go downtown and stuff. You see famous people all over the place, all the effing time. I went to school, damn it. I went to school to Norman Thomas High School. I went to Norman Thomas High School, 33rd Street and Park. I'm downtown. I seen famous ballers, all that, all the time. You go to a bar, you see him. You go to the lounge, you see him. It's regular. So when Bill talks to me, it's like it's regular. My brother's regular, man. Hey, yo, I was dancing one time in the club and stuff like that, and I'm dancing with Amber Rose. And that's at Amber Rose. Hey, yo, when we switch to Spanish, you're going to dance with me. She said, what? Oh, I didn't even know that you speak Spanish. I said, what are you? I said, I'm Dominican. I said, oh, shit, I love Dominican. You know, my ex was Dominican. Come on, man. It's New York City, baby. Ain't starstruck with nobody. And shout out to my Cali brothers too on the West Coast as well, because they're not most of the places they're not starstruck. LA motherfuckers. I'm talking about LA motherfuckers. I ain't talking about no Sacramento and shit. Exactly, HOD. Exactly. Bill loves free smoke. He don't like that ass kissing shit. He love that free smoke. You want to hear what's free smoke with Bill? This is free smoke with Bill. Let me see what I got. This is free smoke right here, bro. Hold on. Let me see. I'm going to show you what free smoke, punch, run, boxing, and Bill is. Hold on. Let me see what I got. I'm going to show you what free smoke, Bill, Haney, punch, run, boxing is. And we'll still chop it up and laugh. This is Bill. Let me see if I could get a clip. Hold on. Let me see if I can get a clip. Damn, where's this? Yo, there's so many videos I can't even look back on this shit. Oh no, this is. Damn, I can't find it. Hold on, let me see here. Hold on. Give me a second. Tito! Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Let me show you free smoke right here.
Energy that you bring, I can appreciate you on this motherfucker every night, and I'm gonna tell you
Why you don't like it? Because I say the truth?
because you're not those fake channels.
Why? Because I say that. Let me talk. Let me talk. I do respect.
That's all. You ain't gotta like me because I don't like you.
No, I don't give a damn. I don't play that liking. I never told another man I don't like you. I don't know what the fuck is that.
Listen,
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is that. I never told a man I don't like you. That sounds.
I'll tell you this.
I respect you. I respect because I keep it. You know why you don't like me? You know why you don't like me? Because I keep it too real with your son. That's why. Because I ain't no goddamn. I don't pussyfoot around you when you're around here. This is the realest shit. This is the realest channel you ever gonna come to, Bill. This is the realest channel you ever gonna come to, Bill. All those motherfucking channels be kissing your ass, baby. They be kissing your ass. Over here, we gonna tell you the truth. Over here, we real G's out here. We real G's out here, Bill. We don't kiss nobody's ass out here, babe. I ain't starstruck with nobody, baby. I'm from New York City, baby. I ain't none of them motherfucking weak ass motherfuckers. I'm a real G over here. I'm a real G, nigga. The fuck you talking about, Bill? You talking about? What you talking about? Your son gotta put in that work like everybody else. In the lightweight division, Teofimo Lopez is putting in that motherfucking work. That's it. That's why he's getting praised. That's why he's getting praised. That's why he's getting praised. Send him the damn contract. Send him the damn contract in front of everybody like you did Gary Russell Jr. Send him the goddamn contract. Send him the goddamn contract. Send him the goddamn term sheet, Bill. Like you did Gary Russell Jr., Bill. Send the contract, Bill. Let's go. You a boss. You a boss. Haney is DHP. Send the fucking contract, Bill. Send the contract. Teofimo Lopez right now. Why you ain't send it? Why you ain't send it? You said $4 million. Where the $4 million at? Okay, where's that? Where's that? Y'all cap. Y'all all cap. The whole boxing world cap. I keep it straight up real out here. I'm the fucking voice of the people. Get out of here. Go back to that fucking whack ass IK. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Come on, man. You ain't gonna disrespect the realness out here. Y'all don't like me because I'm real. I don't kiss nobody's fucking ass. I don't kiss nobody's ass.
As soon as you stop talking, I'm going to roast your ass.
I'm roasting your ass right now. Send the contract, Bill. Where's the $4 million? Eddie Hearn said that you ain't asked for no $4 million. That's what Eddie Hearn said. Mauricio Sudamar on the WBC said that Teofimo Lopez is undisputed. Mauricio Sudamar, the people that you pay sanctioning fees to, said that he's undisputed. You devalue you, they degrade you, and you pay sanctioning fees. Go talk shit to Mauricio Sudamar, my brother. Don't talk shit about me. Go talk shit to Mauricio Sudamar. They don't want to degrade you and devalue your motherfucking strap. We know what we see. Y'all getting played out, all right? By AKA Huggy Bear. Come on, man. Keep on paying that sanctioning fee.
All I gotta do.
You got handed. You just got handed a belt, all right? You just got handed a belt. You don't like
it? Said, hey, over here. Hold on. Over here. This is Punch Run Boxing out here. Hey, yo, this is Punch Run Boxing out here. This is what we do. That's why they don't like us out here. Ain't nobody here going starstruck on nobody. Ain't nobody gonna come out here to Punch Run Boxing. You go to that motherfucking channel, you pop ass pimples out here. That's why motherfuckers don't like me out here, because I tell them the truth in their face. That's what it is. That's why people, if you hear anybody out there in Punch Run Boxing, I don't like Punch Run Boxing, because I tell them the motherfucking truth in their face. That's why. Because if I be like, hey, yo, man, your son is boring to me. Nah, when he meet me, I be like, hey, yo, your son is good. Your son is a good boxer and stuff like that. You're doing a good job as a father and stuff like that. But I ain't gonna lie to you and say, guess what, Bill? I love your son now. Get the fuck out of here. Nah, man. Nah, I'm not like other people. I'm not like that. You You want to see? You want to hear? You want to hear what's flip mode? You want to hear what's flip mode? This is flip mode right here. Now peep this. This is what certain channels do to Bill. When they meet him, when they never cared about who Bill is. Now check the flip flopping in this. This is flip flopping. Check this out. This is flip flopping right here. Now I got no beef for any channels. But I gotta show you what flip flopping sound like and look like. Hold on. Peep this. That's my energy with Bill, whether he like it or not. And that's why I told Bill, don't worry, you're gonna be cool with me. Because when your career ends, you're gonna be like, yo, that Punch Run Boxing is a real motherfucker. I want him in my corner because he gonna tell me how it is. Watch this flip flop shit. Hold on. Check this flip flop shit. Check this flip flop shit right here.
That is a horrible stylistic matchup, bro. Tank Davis versus Devin Haney is an absolute horrible stylistic matchup for Devin Haney. Horrible. Now, I'm not saying Devin Haney can't win. I'm saying Devin Haney gets obliterated. That's what I'm saying. Obliterated. He gets destroyed. I'm not saying he gets destroyed, bro. And I there's no shade, no hate, no nothing. I'm a consistent nigga. I'm speaking consistently. Devin Haney gets obliterated by Tank Davis. Devin Haney needs to fight Lomachenko. Lomachenko is not a puncher. He's a boxer. He's a masterclass boxer. That's a stylistic matchup that's good for them. That's a stylistic matchup that is good for Tank. I mean, that's good for Loma and good for Devin. They will stylistically match up well. All right? They will stylistically match up well. They'll stylistically match up. It gets misinformed. I'm going to explain to you why I do not. Because BF has been doing this for a...
Now, this is what happens when Bill Haney shows up. You saw how he said Devin Haney will get obliterated by Gervonta Tank Davis. Now, this is how they sound when Bill Haney lands on your channel, on your panel.
Very long time. All right. You know, I tell you the same thing I tell everybody, whether we are in front of the camera, behind the camera. BF got mad love for Tank. We know that. I know that. I got no reason to lie to Captain nobody. I believe he beats everybody from 147 and down, not named Errol Spence, Jerron Booth, and his or Devin Haney. I believe he beats everybody else. Everybody else. And I believe that in my soul, and I'll debate anybody on that. He beats them all. He just can't beat Devin. He just can't beat Devin. He just can't beat Devin. And there's a reason. That is the reason why when you bring up Tank and Devin, there's always some type of beat.
Yo, that's a master flip flop. This man said, "Yo, Gervonta Tank Davis will he said Gervonta Tank Davis will obliterate Devin Haney." Bill Haney lands on the guy's channel. He says, Gervonta Tank Davis will beat everybody not named Boots, Earl Spence, and Devin Haney. Yo, that's what I'm saying, bro. Guys, you all grown, bro. You don't have to kiss Bill Haney's ass pimple. You don't have to do that. You don't. Bill Haney sees right. You don't think that Bill Haney knows this? Well, because he give you a comp ticket. You know that comp ticket is not worth anything, right? Yo, that's why I be laughing. No, I got no beef with anybody, yo. I got no beef with any boxing content creator. I'm just giving I'm giving you an example. And when I'm giving you an example, I want you to look at yourself in the mirror. I want you, you guys, there's boxing content creators, they could be really, really good. They could be better, but they hold themselves down. They hold themselves down. They put a lid on their potential. Yo, what's good? Code in the building. Now you understand what I'm talking about. Y'all understand what I'm talking about? That's just one example, bro. That's just one example. It's all these guys the same thing. Nobody stand on their square. Nobody, a bunch of these dudes can't even be men. Hey, yo, CC, you know I'm the master of receipts. I'm the master of receipts. But that's what I mean. Like, what makes you, as a grown man, like swallow your pride? Yo, Bill Haney will still support you. Bill Haney will still go to your channel if you tell yo, Bill, I like you. You my guy. I got a lot of love for you. Like I told Bill, I got a lot of love for Bill. But I think that Teofimo Lopez will beat the shit out of Devin Haney. That's it. Like, what you ain't gonna like me because I said it. Then prove to me that Devin could beat Tio. I don't switch up. Tio will beat the shit out of fucking Devin Haney. I don't switch up. I'm not like, Tio will beat Devin Haney, and then Bill Haney pops on my channel. Hey, Bill, I think that Devin beats Tio. Stop, bro. Stop. You see that? You see that, Tariq? See that? How many channels Bill paid on YouTube? Yo, to be honest, Bill Haney has the gift of gab that he don't even got to pay these motherfuckers. These motherfuckers just be like, all right, I think you're the greatest. I think you're the greatest. Like I said before, I've been in this community for 5.5 years, going on 6. I know which channels at this point. I know who's fan of who. Some of these channels are real. See, I could say even this particular channel right there, he's a Deontay Wilder, Earl Spence fan. I know that. And cool, everybody got it. I'm a Teofimo Lopez. I'm a Canelo Alvarez, Miz Andre. I was a Gary Russell Jr. fan. And we talking about the young fighters, Virgil Ortiz, Boots Ennis. It's all in my channel. It's all in my channel. Manny Pacquiao fan. It's all in my channel. Everybody got a favorite. Everybody got favorites. Come on, man. We never walk into the sport of boxing and say we just like boxing and don't have a fan. I'm a fan of Mike Tyson. I'm a fan of Roy Jones Jr. I'm a fan of Floyd Mayweather. Those are my 3 amigos right there. I used to call them my 3 amigos coming up. You know what I'm saying? Oscar de la Hoya. Used to love Oscar de la Hoya. You know what I'm saying? Everybody is a fan of somebody. But it's crazy that when you know you're not a fan of somebody, you're really not a fan of anybody. Or this particular person, all of a sudden you become a fan and start shitting on the person that you actually, I'm a fan of Paul Williams. Paul Williams was my guy back then. Paul Williams was my guy. I wanted to see Paul Williams versus Floyd Mayweather. Hey, yo, hey, Punch, when you and IBFP go and do a collaboration and debate Blue Husband, shout out to IBFP, shout out to Blue Blood Sports TV as well. I don't know, man. Shout out to those 2 brothers, man. Shout out to IBFP. Shout out to Blue Bloods. I don't know Dante Boxing Nation like that, but me and Blue Bloods are cordial homies and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? He's one of the hardest working men in boxing. So shout out to Blue Bloods. Salute to Blue Bloods. Again, there's gonna be people that don't like my content and like his content. Some people don't like his content, like my content. The thing is, in this, what we do in boxing content creator. Just because we have different of opinion, that doesn't mean that, I don't like this. You shouldn't like a person. No, just say that you don't like or you don't agree with a particular content of that particular person. Look, outside of this, I've met other boxing content creators. If you follow me on Twitter, I give a shout out to all the boxing because I gave a shout out to a bunch of content creators that don't even F for me. I gave a shout out to all the boxing content creators that don't even F for me because I feel like I got my own lane anyway. Yo hablo español en inglés y me lo como todito. Yo soy así. I'm the best. I am the best, I say. But I give a lot of shout out to everybody because I feel like everybody that got followers and subscribers and things of that nature, they if they're not doing good for the rest of boxing, they're doing their thing. And I'm gonna say the names. Matter of fact, because I'm Punch Drunk Boxing, I give credit to everybody, bro. I don't give a damn, bro. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of giving props. I'm not afraid of. I'm not like these other channels. I can say whatever I want. And some of these, and half of these channels that I look at my tweet that I said. This is the tweet. Give me 1 second. Watch. This is the tweet that I said yesterday. Hold on. Check out my tweet, and I'm gonna say it right here. I'm gonna say it right here. Right. I said. Hold on. When I started, give me a second. Look, I said, look, I'm going to shout out a bunch of channels that I think deserve their props regardless how they feel about me. Put it this way. I said, Showbiz the adult. Showbiz the adult is the GOAT. He's the GOAT of YTBC. He's the GOAT. Showbiz the adult, pound for pound, #1 is the GOAT of the YTBC YouTube boxing content creation. He's the GOAT. He's the standard right now. Yes, he is the standard. His delivery is impeccable. His knowledge is great. His breaking stories is good. You know, his showmanship and stuff like that. That's what I give props what it's due. I don't give a damn. I come from that cloth. I come from that cloth that I congratulate people that's doing their thing rather than shit on them. You know what I'm saying? I don't have an ego like that. Watch. Hold on. Who else? Rapstar Boxing Out is the voice of the UK. Mill City Boxing is on fire. Fanon Boxing, a genius. Blue Blood Sports TV, 24/7, no days off. Shout out to Blue Bloods. Trill Boxing Talk, Black Fight fans, lives are missed. Hopefully, he finds a new passion that just is as successful as the old one. The Boxing Voice, the Breakfast Club of Boxing. 78 Sports TV, a trailblazer, a true general for his people. Ego, epic versatility. IBFP, straight to the point, nothing but fire. Ring IQ embodies the true definition of gentleman sport. Ladies first, a trendsetter. True Media, no holds bar. Shout out to Coach Malachi. Nyack Tyson, when boxing found charisma and beauty. G Funky OG. Southpaw TV, the dirtiest player in the game. All he do is win no matter what. Mighty Max, the most intellectual. D-Style longevity pause. Counterpunch boxing, cold-blooded. Boxing takes smooth criminal. To be continued. Sean Zedel, today's Burt Sugar. Marcus Viegas changed and elevated the game in covering sport of boxing. Ringside Reporting, the gold standard of boxing podcasts and knowledge. Ellie, King exclusive, the benchmark of independent boxing content and reporting. Boxing Wave, the Mark Richards of boxing content, Harlem finest. I think I stopped there. And later on, when I get out the live, I'm gonna give credit to other people as well. Everybody say, hey, hey, you know what? I'm gonna tell you like this, man. Shout out to Funon too, man. Shout out to Funon. He said IBFP. He said Nessa snitch. Blue is great. Look, all I'm saying is this. I know that everybody not going to agree with every boxing content creator, just like me. I know there's people out there that's not going to agree with me. All I'm saying is I stay in my lane where I could shout these guys out. You think all these guys could do what I do? Shout everybody out. You know why? You know why they won't shout nobody out like that? Like I do, like I just did right now. You know why people won't shout them out like that? Because they're afraid if they say somebody else's name, that the subscribers is going to go to their channel and abandon their channel. You know what I'm saying? And there, what's the word when you what's the word? There's a word where you're not so sure about yourself. Well, what's that word? What's that word where you're not so sure about yourself? Image, what is it? Damn, what's the word? Mato in the building. Beyond Above Media in the building. What's good, Beyond Above Media? My brother, how you doing, man? I seen your message, my brother, man. I hope that everything gets better for you, my brother. How you doing? How you doing, man? Talk to me, my brother. Insecure. Savage in the building. Insecure, yes. Thank you. There's a lot of channels out here that they're insecure. So they won't shout nobody. They won't show nobody, not even love, but show recognition. What I'm showing is recognition. And if people go out there and subscribe to these channel, and then they find these channel, oh shit, hey, do your thing, my brother. Like I'm punch is gonna be punch. You know what I'm saying? I'm not insecure to show other people recognition and what they do in this community, whether it's for their niche fans or for everybody in boxing, for the unbiased crowd. There's other channels there's Spanish channels that just caters to the Latinos. There's pro-black channels that just cater to pro-black. There's Irish channels just for the Irish. There's UK channels just for the UK. Shout out to also Stamina for Sale. Shout out to my brother Spencer Fearon. One of the good brothers, one of the real ones, you know what I'm saying, from the UK, Spencer Fearon. You know, the fight is right. Devin digests things only the imagination can stimulate. He said Victor Escobar. Smash that like, ladies and gentlemen. Smash the like. I'll be on your list someday, Punch. Low Nose Boxing. Shout out to Low Nose Boxing. Everybody subscribe to my brother Low Nose. Even though that his favorite fighter is Josue Vargas. But look, man. YK the Truth Box. Now, yeah, man. Not everybody gonna agree with everybody's content, man. You don't even agree with everything with your own. People don't even agree with their own wife, their own mothers and fathers. Not everybody gonna agree on everything. But if you have a content out there and you genuine about what you studied and you got a genuine take, it's almost like when people say, there's people out there that's saying, oh, F Frank Martin. I mean, not F Frank Martin. Frank Martin's going to be Gervonta Tanner Davis and Frank Martin. Yeah, I never met a Frank Martin fan in my life. Just say that you like Earl Spence and you are going to support Man Down Paul's promotion. What is it? Man Down promotion or strap season promote, whatever that shit is. Sound gay to me, but Man Down strap season. Strap season, Man Down. That shit sound like the gayest shit. I'm sorry, man. I said the other day, man. Jackie Hernandez, la reina de boxeo, is in the building. I'm sorry, man. But that does sound like the gayest promotional slogan or whatever. Strap season, Man Down. Man Down, strap season. I'm sorry, folks, man. I ain't signing with that. Hey, yo, you want to get signed for a boxing deal? Yeah. Well, who? You know what I'm talking about. Strap season, yo. Man Down Promotions. Hell no. Good fuck. I ain't signing with that, man. I'm not signing with them. Hey, yo, what about this fight coming up as well, man? Y'all let's talk a little bit about the fight that's coming up. I'm gonna open up the panels as well, man. I'm gonna open up the panels. Matter of fact, man, let's send the link, man. Let's have some fun, bro. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Panel time. Y'all want panel time? Why not? Oops. Hold on. Let's open it up. Okay. I'm letting y'all know if it's strangers, I'm not shutting my channel down because y'all crazy mother effers. I ain't gonna be out here for people trying to shut me down and start cursing and start showing their booty and stuff like that. So if I don't know you like that and you're not in the panel, don't take it personal. But I don't trust anybody. Where my channel is at right now, in the past, I had people trying to hit the link and then show their booty and show their pee-pee and stuff like that. So if I don't know you like that, you ain't jump. I ain't letting you in, bruh. Pause. Hey, yo, Poppy is here.
What's going on, Punch? What's going on? Much love to you and your channel, baby. You know, you keeping it real and you showing proof as well, man. Not a lot of these buster sucker channels out there, brother. They don't even have nothing to stand on. They don't have a leg to stand on. But you, man, you keeping it real. You showing proof, and you were consistent when it comes to talking about Ryan Garcia's, situation, right? So not a lot. All the other channels, man, because they show biasism. They want to justify their reasoning, but you kept it consistent, man, and I'm glad you're doing it, man, and much love to you, bro.
Good looking out, my brother. Good looking out, man. Appreciate that.
Yeah. Just right here, man, just standing by. But I just want to let you know, bro, whatever the situation comes out, Ryan Garcia just put the nail in the coffin by putting out the statement by his team saying that, contaminated substance has already been proven. Right. And I think it was the Athletic State Commission already said that they need that to fulfill the procedure. Right.
Okay.
So if that's said, man, once everything is said and done, there's no turning back. And Devin Haney, man, he just got exposed, and that's what it is.
And now going off that, how did his test?
Cállate, muchacho. Ya viene hablando sin decir hello. Say hello first, man. You gotta say I love you, Punch. You gotta first say I love you, Punch. You're the greatest. Y después habla.
What the hell was that? Hey, he has Devin Haney's poster on his wall, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Dímelo, HLD. What's good?
What's going on, Punch? Todo bien? Salute to the young man who just came on to the panel.
Attention, everybody.
Credit for the young man hitting that link. Man, interesting news, man. Interesting news. Still a lot to develop. I think there's still a lot of unanswered questions. I really feel that there is a lot of unanswered questions that have to be answered, and it depends how deep they want to go. How far do they? Man, don't pause, man. Deep they want to go in their asses to find out what the fuck is going on. Because what's really, look, man, it's strange to find one supplement from one company to be contaminated, but from two separate companies at the same time, that sounds weird as fuck to me. On top of everything else that's going on, and the way it sounds to me, is somebody fucked with his supplements, bro.
This is a couple of things that I feel like it should be certain things should be presented better. I'd rather see like a actual, like a letter, you know what I'm saying? Not a statement that is like you wrote it on your note on one of the apps on iPhone. You know what I'm saying? Like, who's the attorney? What's his name?
The attorney's name is Darren Chavez. He's the lead attorney for
Darren Chavez. Yes, just matter of fact, I'm sorry. There is a name to it. I'm sorry. But I'm just saying the way that it's read.
No, these reporters are assholes, man. They're out here working at the same time trying to skew this shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You already see them talking about open, like, who said it was open containers? Who said that it was this? Victor Conti? How the fuck is he?
And this is what I'm saying. Exactly. Like, okay, like, all right, Lance. So Lance, you get some. So you get a report sent to you by whoever, right? Right. And then right away you want to call Victor Conte on his take. Like, I don't understand it. Like, if Victor Conte say I got nothing to do with certain things, why are y'all rushing to there's a report and then run with Victor Conte?
Right. And another thing, Punch, I was going to tell you, brother, Victor Conte was the first one that said that a hair follicle is much more precise.
He's the one that made it. He's the one that made it like
right.
Like so everybody could understand.
So at this current time, who's been the two most vocal motherfuckers on this thing, bro? Who is the two main motherfuckers who've been vocal on this subject? Other than Ryan Garcia himself. That's Dan Rafael and Victor Conte.
Well, guess what? They quiet than a motherfucker right now.
You know why they're quiet, brother? Because Victor Conte, not too long ago, posted something about him saying that the urine sample wasn't sufficient enough, and that the ostrogene that was in Ryan Garcia's system could have been prior, like maybe about a month before the fight, because it could go hidden. It could go hidden.
Well,
so
he made up a lot of bullshit. I mean, he made up a lot of bullshit. We do know that. I mean, that's not new. But the fact that these guys are quiet now, Dan Rafael didn't break the news. Why didn't he break the news this time? Are they feeling the heat on the bullshit that they're doing? What is going on right now? It just makes no damn sense, you know. But to me right now, what I look at the facts is that they send is 2 different powder supplements, a super carb, and I forgot what the other one was. I just had it here. But 2 different companies at the same time. These are not cheap products. The one is from New Jersey. I forgot where the other one's from, but they're not cheap products, man. They're decent products. So how do 2 separate companies from 2 different factories at the same time have Ostarine in their shit? Eso está loquito. Eso está loquito. But then this is what comes to mind when I saw that. Hear this out.
Because these Ostarine is an oral. It can come in a tablet form. Somebody around him could grind this up and put it in a shake, and he could drink it, not even know. Oh.
You guys heard that?
Yeah, he's just coming up with bull crap, man. That's what he is.
No,
man.
but my point is
right now. What he said? There's the right.
No, that's on the TMZ one.
Okay.
At the 10-minute mark, if you want to look. So I'm like, how the fuck does that happen, huh? So this man, he's putting out these like this dry snitching shit because it just sounds odd to me that now. Hey, I can understand one product, okay, but 2 of them, some name brand companies, both had Ostarine in their fucking supplement. That sounds like some work, man. That sounds like some work with all the other shit that we've seen. Everybody snitching and shit. 2 people in Team Haney admittingly saying that they knew that Ryan Garcia cheated 2-3 weeks in advance.
Yeah, it's all bull crap, man. Like I said, Victor Conte, man, is acting like the Haney's attorney. You know what I mean? And he's pretty much acting upon everything that they do in their business. The Haneys are not even saying crap, bro. You know, as much as Victor Conte is doing, man. You know, so it's very, very suspicious, man. And that's how it is.
Punch at it. I mean, like you know, if he's not involved, he said it earlier. If he's not involved, why is he out here like defending them like crazy? And you're saying that right now too.
Yeah, every chance he gets.
Every chance he gets. So let me tell you, this is what he has to lose. If it's found out on a hypothetical, an alleged situation that some fucking around behind the scenes was occurring, that somebody fucked around and contaminated shit via VADA chain of command, you know the multi-millions that this company is going to lose, because that means no more Olympics, no more Major League Baseball, no more football, no more none of these sports that they can collect anything from. They'll lose their entire company.
Well, it seems like they already lost by having what's his name in VADA. You know what I mean?
No, because he's the one who created it. He's the one who front loaded the money to create VADA.
That's what I'm saying. Why would he even do that when you have the biggest cheat in sports history do that and behind the scenes?
It could work. It could work for him, but the thing is, he just don't know how to. He don't know how to keep a low profile.
He needs to stay the fuck away.
He wants to be John Gotti.
Yo, he didn't even, bro. That's what I was saying the other day, bro. Yeah, and John Gotti was a plumber. You know what I mean? Yo, this motherfucker didn't even change the name of his company, Balco, bro, which is the #1 fucking case in the history of all speedy shit in America.
He might as well just call it cheating rap. You know what I'm saying?
He didn't change the name even after going to jail, man. He came out and kept it Balco.
Yeah, he has no shame, and it shows that right there, man. That they don't even care. They don't care.
Yeah, there's you know, I heard what he ended up doing, and then I understand the hustle, because what he came into is when they first came into the only people that were getting tested were like marathon runners for IPO and stuff, and he came in and said, "Nah, man, everybody should be tested."
Yep.
And so the hustle is now he got everybody getting tested. And how much money is for everybody to be tested?
But you know what? Little by little in boxing, people not paying for VADA. They understand the hustle. You think a fighter that's going to get, let's say, $2 million, a $2 million payday, or a $1.5 million payday. You think he wants to cough up $70,000 to be tested?
No.
You think he want to, and think about, and then let's say if it's a world title shot, now you got to give 3%.
That's
That's much as that's more than 3% to give.
Hell yeah.
Then all right.
Yeah. Now I was going to ask you, Punch, what do you think is going to happen for the future of Ryan Garcia, knowing that this was the work of everything, all the bullcrap that he had to go
We'll
through?
never sign up to VADA.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what's going to happen if he's forced to, you know what I mean, to fight a championship fight?
He can't be forced. He can't be forced.
Okay, cool. So he could choose, not to go for them.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't advocate to use
yes, sir. Charles at the cheese. Yep, it comes out of the. If you're not sponsored by him, if you're not sponsored by Snack that pays for it, then yeah, you pay.
Well, no, because we just heard
Manny Pacquiao, and Floyd Mayweather paid a combined $150,000 for their testing.
Super Zab said it. He paid for it, and he was with Victor, and he still paid 70, bro.
70,000.
So no, it doesn't really come out. I mean, it doesn't sometimes matter. It depends on who you are, maybe to get sponsored to do it. But that's what Super Zab was telling us. I'm like, damn, man. So I don't know, man. I think there's a major hustle going on, and it is, because VADA is not even a company that does the testing. It's Claridium. It's another company. So you hire VADA to do testing, and then they subcontract that out to Claridium, who are the people who knock on your door to collect your piss. Like
the problem is that when you paying VADA, the fighters is also paying the commission to test them. So they're paying two testing. You understand what I'm saying? So they're paying VADA, and then they paying the commission. They said the New York State Athletic Commission to be tested. Damn. So they taking it's too much fees, too much taxes, too much sanctioning fees and belt fee. That's why little by little, that's why we seen Thurman and Pacquiao didn't pay for VADA. Broner and Pacquiao didn't pay for VADA. David Benavidez and Demetrius Andre did, but I think that Demetrius Andre is sponsored by Victor, so he didn't have to pay out of pocket. I think so.
It's just crazy, man. I really don't understand how everybody's gonna continue this game until there's a. Now the other thing I'm still waiting on is how, where are these pitbulls over these attorneys of Ryan Garcia? Because I be going right against what the rule book says, and that's that. It doesn't matter what the fuck VADA says. Where's your testing? Did you conduct your test? Yes or no? There's no provisions for third party. So then, okay, what now?
We haven't even. Let's be honest. We haven't even heard from New York State Athletic.
No. Now I've learned a few things about what's going on over there, and they're having a hard time until they have an official commissioner. There's no one who can rule this, because you got to make a vote, and they don't have a commissioner to do that vote. So I know and what I do know for a fact is Mauricio Suleiman is involved now in it, and I think what we're gonna end up seeing is the same thing that happened to Alicia Baumgartner. They're gonna let him do the adjudication. And then he's gonna spin it as well, and there's nothing to spin. The fact is, the Ostarine by itself makes you less of a man and more of a bitch.
Yeah, I heard it shrink your levels, dude.
Yes, it suppresses your testosterone. So let me repeat that again for those who don't get it. Ostarine alone suppresses your testosterone. It makes you worse of a fighter. It makes you less of a man and more of a bitch. So that just tells you that with this bitch ass shit that he had in him, look what he did to Devin Haney. Since everybody wants to make this Ostarine PED such a the number one best PED in the world, you know what I mean? That's what they're trying to make it. So now that we found out that it makes you a bitch, it's even worse the whooping that he gave him.
Keep it moving. $2 super chat. Good looking out. He said facts. UFC already kicked out VADA months ago. Yep.
There you go.
Mr. Sanchez with the $5 super chat says, why not interview Conte Punch? Hey, anytime if he wants. Anytime. Anytime.
We've been wanting that. We'll see. We'll see.
Anytime. Victor. Hey, Victor. Anytime, brother. You could come through Punch Drunk. No, wait. Let me phrase that. You could come through the channel.
Hey, after he saw what you did to Bill Haney, he ain't gonna go to your channel, brother.
No, I think he will, man. That man is he's bold enough, narcissistic enough to stand his ground. He is. I don't see him being a pussy to want to take any type of a challenge of a debate. He's cocky enough to think that he can outsmart anybody.
And look at this, and I'm not, and also I don't have the type of ego where also I'm going to go back and forth on certain things that I might not know 100%.
You can
even discussing certain is also educational. You know what I'm saying? I could learn from, this is not what me and Bill had. That was something that brewed within time. You know what I'm saying? It was like a couple years of getting to that point. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that wasn't that way. That wasn't the first.
But put it this way. You see that time when I'm going in, when me and Bill was really going at it, right? When we cursing at each other.
Yeah.
We had a conversation the next morning. And it was like, man, Punch, I love you, my brother, like that.
Yeah, you see, I'm reading what the attorneys are saying. And kind of like criminal attorneys, they're fucking assholes. You present the case that you may be innocent, and this happens to a lot of people out every day. And they take your money, and because they'll hear you, oh yeah, man, you're fucking innocent, bro. We're gonna get this charge off you. And then once they grab your retainer fee and you pay that all out, and you're 20 G's in the hole and shit, and then you're going. Then once they got all your money, then they'll come, man. We got you a deal, man. How about you just take this probation or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean?
That was HLD. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That was HLD. I was on the panel, but that was HLD that ran them off.
Ran who off? I didn't run them off.
He said Punch made Bill Haney leave on Mill City boxing interview by asking it to. And I only asked some couple, but it was HLD that ran.
My questions were more, but anyway. But
I asked him the question about why you don't get your get back. Yeah, that's when he's
right. That's where you're around, right?
Yeah.
And I was asking him, if he thinks if he could sue, if he wants to sue Ryan Garcia, can Regis Progress sue him?
Could have said it was me. Nah, it wasn't me. Nah, I ain't run him off. I didn't think I run him off. I didn't run him off.
Nah, he had a limited time, man. He had a limited time. I really think that was just the overall sense. But anyway, what I'm reading right now is that these attorneys are trying to. They just trying. Look, they collected the money fee, and then instead of really fighting the case, because I'm sorry, there's enough circumstantial evidence to trying to figure out and get the damn attorney general involved, because two separate companies with this shit involved. You have Victor Khan himself dry snitching. Hey man, I don't care. Somebody just someone in your team puts it in your powder and you drink it and you don't even know. You got two people from Team Haney knowing 2 weeks in advance that he was going to be popping dirty. And this is all a fucking coincidence.
It's funny that Victor Conte, he always brought up excuses after the results. For example, the urine sample. Then they were like, okay, let's wait for the B sample, which is understandable. And then afterwards, he's bringing up other justifications for even the sample not to be valid. That because they found low dosage of Ostarine in his system. With that A and B sample, and like I mentioned earlier, Victor Conte was trying to justify by saying, well, that sample could have been spread out into different months, that he could have been using it, but it was undetected. Now that the hair follicle and the nail sample came out, that it was low amounts. He's just bringing up excuses, and now they found out that there was tainted supplements that Ryan Garcia was a victim of, and now Victor Conte, I think he doesn't have anything else to come up with. You know what I mean?
No, and let's see, so that those don't understand, the hair test follicle, it doesn't supersede the urine test. What the point of using the and especially with the Ostarine, the point of using the hair test follicle is to show how far back has he been using.
Right. That was the reason.
And so what it proves is that he passed his test on April 3rd, and so from April 3rd to February 19th, April 19th,
April 19th,
April 19th,
or something like that.
There's a 2-week window, and within that time was it that he took. Now the hair test follicle proved that he wasn't taking anything. Like, this was something momentarily. Now my thing is, it goes back to this: if he was taking the super carb and the other product that they mentioned, why didn't it test then before? Those are the ones that he was using back then. Why are it just seems that somebody spiked his shit. And that's it's two different companies. How is one company from China, whatever, and the other one from
let me read this because I'm just reading it right now. My this was 27 minutes ago. Mike Coppinger reports.
Yeah, that's what I just read.
Oh, let me go a little before that. 33%, however. That's why they always referring to Victor Conte. I don't understand. But anyway. Garcia's attorney, Paul Green, who represents UFC stars John Jones and Sean O'Malley in doping cases, told ESPN he's hopeful the presence of Ostarine in those supplements will lead to a reduced suspension for Garcia from the New York State Athletic Commission. The commission doping rules strict liability, which means the fighter is responsible for any supplement they take. Reed acknowledges that there was still a negligent component to Garcia's actions, but argues it was an innocent mindset.
Yeah. Well, going back, going back to the hair follicle, right? Like you mentioned, the urine would matter the most, and that he had it in the system. The hair follicle is going to determine how long he took it, and it determined that he didn't take it for a long period of time. So there was no benefit whatsoever.
It determined that was no. That's the point. That the hair test follicle didn't even show anything. So that means that that had to have happened on that fucking day that they tested.
Yeah, so the day of or the day after.
Somebody spiked his shit.
All right, let's did you read the ESPN shit?
Yeah, the one from Mike Coppinger or
the
ESPN.
The supplement raspberry lemonade flavor.
Yeah.
But since I don't know these picograms, what is 70 to 200 to 2200? What is it?
You know what John Jones tested?
A picogram is the smallest of a gram. And here, let me give you the exact picograms so I don't botch it up. You got nanograms, right? Like when he tested 6 nanograms, right? That's 0.0000. That's 8 zeros and a 6.
Mm-hmm.
So when you come down from nanogram, you go to picograms. That's the next level down.
So what they reported is actually lower than what they reported.
No, what it means is it's in the billions. That pico would be, I think, in the millions.
Pretty much what they're trying to say is that there was no benefit whatsoever.
No, but what Punch is asking,
determining how long he took it for.
What his specific question is, what is a picogram? So you have a billionth, right? And so then you come down to a millionth, and so I think a pico would be in the millionth of a.
But just to give you an example, John Jones.
He said Charles Chaducci says pico is trillionth.
Okay. Well, regardless of anything, man, John Jones tested for a picogram. Did you guys hear about that when John Jones fought Daniel Cormier? Back, I don't know how many years was back then.
I remember I heard about it, and even he was still testing, and he was still testing positive. They still let him fight because it was so.
They still let
him fight, and they didn't dock his win. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, it's even less. Yo, Charles Edward Cheese. That's why you got the big bucks. It's actually a trillionth of a gram. So it's
less than what they reported in the first.
Less. Yo, this tells me this shit was spiked like a motherfucker, bro.
And there was no benefit to it at all. If it was less than what they reported.
Hey, Charles, man, let's get your 2 cents in this, man.
Yeah.
So this young man tested 2 different supplement powders from 2 different companies, and they both had Ostarine in it. Does that make any sense?
The other company was and the Body Health strawberry flavor amino acid blend, 660 to 830 picogram. I'm sorry. The other supplement Garcia listed on the forms was D3, iron, Thorn Elite, multivitamins, and magnesium glycinate.
it just for two of them, that's kind of crazy, man.
But let me tell you guys, when it's all said and done, regardless of the tainted supplements, the whole issue was if it gave him any type of advantage whatsoever on the day of the fight. And
No, we know that. We already know that,
right.
that Ostarine by itself, even if even if the young kid would have taken, and we would have had, 30 grams in his system of Ostarine. Ostarine by itself fucks a man up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even if you took it in a high dosage.
That's what I'm saying. You got 30 grams. He would, bro. It wouldn't. It makes you less of a man. It reduces your testosterone.
That's what when people keep talking about him being a drug cheat and everything like that, is like with the evidence already shown, it doesn't give you, like you said, no enhancement whatsoever. It makes you less of a man, if you know what I'm saying.
Devin Haney fought a compromised fighter and still get his ass whooped. Let's put it that way.
Exactly. So that's crazy, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, and Punch could agree, that doesn't make sense why they're going to keep going and trying to decide what his fate is going to be if the evidence is right there. And there's no way around it. That's the nail of the coffin, like I said.
But it's like what we was talking earlier. Like I was reading this, and I'm sorry because I haven't read the whole thing. But I just finished reading the
article,
and I just still don't get it. Why write this article and refer to somebody that has nothing to do with this, what was going on? Why? Because now when you're reading this, then you be like, but Victor, of course, not everyone agrees. Victor Conte, who works with Haney, said there's a compromise right there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Why are they testing powders from unsealed supplements? How you know they're testing unsealed supplements? How you know that was the test? How
do we know that they sent in an opened and the sealed one? We don't know these details.
So he's calling WADA and asking them, and because he knows people in WADA. Remember, it's just not VADA.
No, but it wasn't tested by. That's the other thing I was gonna say. I just realized it's not tested by WADA. It's by SLR. Look at it. It says who they tested it. The lab that tested the.
Okay.
Because WADA doesn't test supplements. WADA tests just bodily fluids.
Okay.
They have to send it to a specialist who tests products.
Mm-hmm.
And that's in that article. It says who it is at the very beginning.
See, in my opinion, it seems like their tampering may be involved. Yeah, because you want to discredit that test. You want to discredit them.
Dude,
like,
I'm
like
having,
your shit ain't.
I'm look, bro. Bro, you know the bullshit hustle when you see it, man. That's all I gotta say. If you know, you know. And I'm gonna, I'm sorry if you're a suburb kid, man, but if you from the, the fucking hustle. You just see it. You see it how it's done.
Now that Victor Conte is saying what he's saying in the comments, it's very subjective. You know what I mean?
I heard that before. I'm sorry to cut you off. I heard that before. What Charles of the Chief says, the lab would not accept an open package to test. They will research the batch number and purchase.
That's
supplement. Yes,
that's the first thing I put on my Twitter when I like. If they sent an open one, why would they even test? It's like you ordering Uber. Some Uber Eats or some shit, and you order una botella de Coca-Cola, una Corona, whatever the fuck, and it comes to your door, ding dong, and then you see your bottle, and it's a little bit peeled back up. You ain't gonna accept that motherfucker. You're hell no, I'm not drinking that open motherfucker. So why would a lab test an open like, bro? I got two words: Attorney General.
Hey, you better not be drinking that bottle. You're gonna get a lot of vitamin D if you know what I'm saying.
And it's just the fact that it doesn't make any sense that they would do that unless they had the sealed one.
There you go.
Because they would have to test the open one to confirm it to the sealed one. That's what you would do.
Right.
That would be that. Okay, we see the serial number, and I would imagine they would go out. They would go and buy it themselves. Or say, where do you get it from, and we'll go get it, and then they'll test the open one that you had and the one that the sealed one was. But I don't know, man. It seems funny. Dan Rafael is quiet. I don't want to get into politics. I know Punch will run with it, but he's out there he's blasting Donald Trump, right, with 34 counts. Don't get into it, Pine. I just momentarily comment. I'm just showing that we all know that Ryan Garcia was connected, tap dancing for Donald Trump over there, right? And then here's Dan Rafael. So do you see that there's a bias hate? You know what I mean? Because he's happy that he got convicted and whatever. I'm fine with that. That's not the point. But the thing is that you can see that he's blasting this kid more with the extra sauce because he's affiliated to someone that he don't like.
Oh yeah.
CC says, to clarify, the open supplements and Ryan Garcia was taking need to be tested open supplement. Aside from that, a new supplement, closed supplement, also needs to be tested from the same lot number. Yeah, that's basically what
exactly, CC, exactly.
I do think if they came with that conclusion, I think they did it already.
Well, now that's the case.
The only thing that I did read though, that his attorney is looking for a 4-month suspension, but is he suspended for 4 months and still get his W?
We don't know. They have to have a hearing and all that. I think once you present it's just like anything, oh shit. Every case has a unique set of circumstances and facts, and so that's what's presented. It's not like, oh, you got busted 10 years. No, it's not that way. You have to present, and then they weigh in the manifest of the evidence, to what's being accused, and then you weigh in that way. That's how a reasonable person would do it. So I don't think you can. This kid had, they bring it up. Look, this Ostarine makes him a bitch. Mm-hmm. It makes him worse of a fighter. It's at the highest that they tested, it's at a 6 billionth of a nanogram. He had tested negative before. I think they're gonna look for a way to. The attorneys are gonna look for a way to just like, look, man, if we just get 4 months and they call it and they keep your W, and then you submit to WBC, whatever, you keep on, and that's it. You know what I mean? And they'll accept the deal. It's a plea deal, man. Because if not, it's gonna take it will take you.
Because it said in the article that his lawyer is saying that for them not to go to a hearing.
Right, a plea deal. But if not to prove what I'm talking about, because I see it. Unless they really found some on the shelf with some shit on there, then I eat those words. But all the circumstantial evidence, I would want the attorney general involved. Yeah. And they have the unlimited resources to investigate, like you were saying, Punch, phone calls, videotapes, hotel. Who's been in your room? Who's been in your room, Ryan?
That's something I know for sure. If it goes to that point where it's phone calls, they're gonna see phone calls going to VADA and water.
Yeah,
what I feel, man, to be honest with you, the evidence to the contrary, man, it's going to be in Ryan Garcia's favor because he provided a lot of evidence. He's been consistent with it, and as the sign of the consistency, man, it's going to help out a lot in your case. And when it's all said and done, I feel I know it's not the same, but what happened to Canelo with the what was it, clenbuterol, and then what did he do? I think he got suspended, right? And he had to pay a fine, if I'm not mistaken. But I think it's gonna happen.
What happened with him is that after they suspended him for a year, and within 3 months he was able to gather the receipts and evidence of where this shit came from.
Right.
And when they found everything how it was, they reduced it to the 3 months that he already served, and that was it.
Right. So who knows? It could be. I don't think it's gonna be. It might be a fine, maybe a little suspension. That's my opinion. Subjective.
It is very subjective. But if they don't have a commissioner, and they'll just. I don't even know if. He's saying that they're gonna present it, but. Do we have an official letter from the New York State Athletic Commission saying we open an investigation? We're doing anything?
No.
I don't like why are we? Like I said, if I'm their attorney, hypothetically, I'm like, look, bro, you guys are not saying nothing. I don't got nothing to prove to you, man. Yeah. I don't got nothing to prove to you. Why am I giving you shit if you're not even running an What the fuck is that for?
Did the athletic?
Why am I going to the detective and give and If he's not knocking on my door to investigate me, why am I trying to give him evidence that I'm innocent?
Right. I was going to ask you, man, did the Athletic State Commission requested evidence of tainted supplement, or was it?
No, that's the thing. We don't have any word from them, but by the rules, by the letter of the rule, they're the ones who were supposed to collect a urine sample on the 20th. And where the fuck is it at? And then that lady resigned all of a sudden. All of a sudden, you know she's a Canadian too, right?
Yeah.
She's Canadian using an American address from her parents, so she probably wasn't even supposed to be working as a commissioner.
Yeah, there's a lot of fishy stuff going on, man. Even with the fight itself. I mean, it started with the fight itself. They tried to rob Ryan Garcia.
Allegedly. What I heard it from a commissioner himself, though.
But the way it looked, man, everything looked fishy. But Ryan Garcia pulled it off, and then this comes out. People resign, and then it's just a crazy mess, man. It seems very fishy on the side of Devin Haney's side. You know what I mean? Like a Victor. I mean, sorry, not with Devin Haney's side, but like with the whole situation happening. You know?
Why is Dan quiet? What the fuck? I'm shocked, bro.
He's one-sided. He already compromised. You know
he is so sad, bro. He was sassy just like a day before or something like that.
Yeah,
but
he was all sassy. But anyway, man, I think it is what it is, man.
Yeah, it is what it is, man. Of course, I think there's still gonna be a little bit of an ongoing story, not so much. Hopefully, I mean, look, whatever. If they don't tamper with the W, you know what I'm saying? If you got to be suspended.
Hey, they suspend them 3 months. They don't fuck with the W. Take it and let's keep it going because I want to see the next fight. I have no ill will of saying anything more about this.
I mean,
that's what it
if
is.
He's out for 4 months. Get back in the ring.
If they have more evidence that we obviously don't know that his shit was tampered with, I'll go full steam ahead. Bring the fucking house down. You know, what you read on the Tim Zoo thing, Punch?
Oh no. Well, so tell us about it. I haven't had a chance to.
It's reported. It's already reported that the fight between Tim Zoo and Victor Ortiz on the undercard of the Terrence Crawford and Israel Kardashian is no more. The reason is they don't believe that the cut that he suffered in the fight with Fundora is not going to be healed enough for that fight, which sounds kind of bullshit to me. But
so who's Fundora going to fight next?
Fundora.
Rick Majorian said the public is just brain dead with drug testing procedures and protocols. They believe anything they pushed out. Both sample test positive, and you're getting a fine, suspended, or both. Period. It don't matter how it got in your body. It's just responsibility what goes in.
Who's that?
Rick, the manager of Victor of Virgil Ortiz.
That dude's a cut, bro, man. He needs to shut the fuck up.
No vindication of me. Are you dumb? All
He
right.
blocked me anyways. That's why I don't know. That dude is lame as fuck. He fucked up the career of Barboza, fucked up whatever was left out of Ramirez. That dude sucks.
Yeah.
That's all I gotta say. Terrible bus driver. But no, man. I and there's a lot of money involved in this thing, man. And who knows how many people get paid behind the scenes with this whole situation. That's the way I see it. But anyways, Tim Zoo, man, that sounds funny, bro. That they're gonna cancel that fight because that cut on the head is not healed enough. That makes sense, Punch.
Yeah. That is because remember you got to prepare, you got to go still sparring, and I think that is one day he get the fight. It was a bad cut, man. It was a bad cut.
But I mean we saw the cut that Fury suffered on the eye.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Remember
on top of the head.
The head heals. Let's say okay.
There's less oxygen to get up there for it to heal properly. That I can admit to.
Exactly. So let's say I got head tattoos, right? The head is the longest to heal.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
You know how it is,
not a lot of skin. Huh?
You know how it is, man. You're a gangster, brother.
I'm just a tattoo guy. No gas here. Just like tattoo. That's all.
But hey, so who do you think Ortiz is gonna fight next? If that's the case, man, if it's called off in that way.
Damn, that sucks, bro. Now I don't even have no interest watching that shit card, bro.
I think a good fight. I think a good fight that'll make good money. That is a realistic fight. Maybe Jesus Ramos. I think that'll be a good fight. Erickson Lubin. I think that'll be a good fight. What else? Maybe Jamel Charlo in Texas.
Yo, get Charlo on the undercard versus at 154 versus Virgil Ortiz.
Jamel Charlo, Virgil Ortiz in Texas, since they both from Texas.
No, man, put it on that undercard, man. I want to see it now. I want to see it now, man. Oh no,
I'm saying that'll be a good fight. That's what I'm saying.
Where's this fight? No, it's in. No, but this fight it's in Cali. Yeah, we put it in, bro. I can put him on the undercard. Pay him. Let's get them two on the undercard.
I just hope Jermell Charlo don't be running like he did a Canelo, man. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna run.
No, he at 154. I don't see that happening. That's a different story.
The thing is, why people? I don't understand why people so mad at the style that he fought, like 168. Like what? At one point, like if he said he said it, like yo, I punched him and felt like he didn't feel anything.
That's what there's weight classes for a reason, brother. I don't even know why he took the fight.
But remember, he ain't begged for that fight. Remember, it's not like let's say us Canelo Alvarez fans, let's be real. We criticize a bunch of people that was calling out Canelo Alvarez just for the payday. Jamel Charlo wasn't calling out Canelo Alvarez. Jamel Charlo was busy carving his own legacy at 154. They chose Jamel Charlo because his brother was not going to fight. So I don't even know why this hate of Jamel Charlo.
They're using Mike Coppinger now to be the bitch.
But let me ask you this, man.
You saw what he just posted? He posted the New York State Athletic Commission rule. The commission's policy is one of strict liability.
Yeah, I read that. Yeah.
Why is he? But no, he just put that on a minute ago. Or am I wrong? Am I shit? But okay, okay, yes, strict liability. It's not to what they're trying to prove is not to exonerate him. As far as being strict liability, it's about the adjudication of how much they're gonna fuck him over with. That's it. Yes, Your Honor, I tested positive driving on, but it was just at the limit of 0.8.
Right.
In my first offense, I've never had anything. Please don't suspend my license. Give me a probation or whatever the fuck it is that they want to give me for it. I don't know, whatever they do for that, and that's what they're gonna do. I mean, look at it. But right now he's pushing this out there because why is he pushing that part out?
Yeah, to be honest with you,
he never even said anything about this shit until now. So now Dan stop being the mule, and now it's Mike Coppinger.
Yeah. To be honest with you, man, I think they're just gonna suspend the man for real. I mean, that's the max that they could probably do, or a fine. Those two are going to lead up to, I feel it's going to lead up to those two. They're not going to take his win, in my opinion. The way the evidence is presented and the amount that he took, because that's what they were trying to go based upon. How long did he take it for? And was it above? I mean, did it give him any type of benefit? That was the whole conclusion.
Here's the one part that people don't read, and it's because we always stop at reading at the strict liability of this shit. The New York State Athletic Commission rules purport to provide the athlete a right to a fair hearing in a case of positive test adverse analytical finding. The burden is on the athlete to come forward with evidence that rebuts the presumption of doping. Was he doping? No, he wasn't doping. Doping is an action. Right. A doping means is the actionable act of actually intentionally doing. He was not. So it just depends who's the commissioner, because the last one he's not too bright.
Yeah.
The last guy that was there, and I've heard him, and this dude doesn't sound too bright. So it would mean somebody who understands the letter of the rules and can apply them. And that's that. I don't see no.
Hey, HLD, te voy a decir ahora.
¿Qué?
I think que tú puedes. Mira. We got shout out to everybody on X and on YouTube right now. We got 907 people watching on X, and we got 200 plus watching on YouTube.
Wepa.
Porque no, yo te voy a decir porque tú sabes que tú te estás moviendo en X. Of course, you don't have a YouTube, pero Mira, lo estamos moviendo ahora en X. So shout out to the people on X right now. Everybody
Shout
on
out.
X.
Hit the like on that.
Smash the like on X right now. Smash the like on X, formerly known as Twitter. Shout out everybody on X as well.
Leave comments on there. We'd like to see that, what the comments are, what you guys think, and maybe we'll hit you guys up later on it.
Hey, just to let you know, for everybody listening, man, Punch is the truth, because the old saying goes, inconsistency is a sign of a failed argument. Inconsistency is a sign of a failed argument, and Punch has been consistent on this since day one about this evidence that comes out. So we have to give props to Punch for being consistent, not jumping ship, and standing his ground when it comes to all this craziness that's going on. That's what a lot of people have to understand. And a lot of people, a lot of biased media don't see that. They always jump ship.
They scared of the relationship that they probably build. You know what I'm saying?
And that's the first thing that the thing that I got pointed on my Twitter is, the truth does not mind being questioned. A lie does not like being challenged. And I like to go in those avenues with everything. I got questions, man. I want to fucking know. And if they push back, why are you pushing back? You know what I mean? I just want to know what the answer. How did this kid know this shit 2 weeks before the fight? How did this guy know? How did Victor Conte know that there were open supplements that were tested? How did he know what was going on from the beginning? I like to know.
Yeah. Well, one thing we do give props to is Ryan Garcia, for him to stand his ground and be like, you know what? I didn't cheat. And people kept saying that he cheated and that he took all this.
I'd be the first. If this kid would have shown that he had a certain amount in him, that tells me, oh, all right, man. Look, Michaela Mayer, she put out. Apparently, she knew Alicia Baumgartner had enough juice in her for a 200-pound bodybuilder. You see what I mean? Now that's the difference. Now we got people. Oh, no, she was not proven innocent. She was just proving that they couldn't prove that she took it intentionally. That's it. But she had it in her system, and what she had in her system was a lot. So, and I mean, looking at the drastic changes of her body now from then, you can see there's something going on different. So, but back to Ryan, had he had those levels, then hell yeah, you need to be suspended.
Exactly. Also, the other test that came out, I forgot that other steroid, that people kept talking about. Oh,
that 19.
Right.
Well, 19-nandrolone is an endogenous metabolite that your body naturally produces.
Yeah.
So I like to see, these are my questions that I have of it. Who decided that the initial marker was too high? Was it VADA who said, no, can you test this again? Because we think it's high. And then they put out that it was high, and then just to smear Ryan Garcia's name.
Right, exactly.
You see what I mean? Because right, I like to know who's the one who did. Was it WADA who said that was too high, or was it VADA? And then they said, can you test this to see if it's synthetic or not? Because that's what you ended up doing. 19-nandrolone is a natural byproduct of metabolites. So what happens is they go ahead and test it again to see if it's synthetic or not, and it proved that it was endogenous, naturally produced.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Showbiz. He's on Victor Conte, man. He said, now we are focused on snack. #boxing revolution.
Yeah, but he don't want to answer each of these questions. Do you believe in equal rights, a protection clause to everyone or only to A-side fighters? Showbiz, do you believe in equal protection clause rights for everyone or only for A-side fighters? When he answers that question for me, maybe we can again touch base. But he ain't for that. He ain't for that.
Showbiz is gonna stay quiet right now. Right after you said that, he's not gonna say nothing right now.
No, well, he hasn't. He's been battling me on Twitter and shit, trying to debunk us and shit. But all right, so if you believe in equal and shit, then tell me, are you? He won't answer that question. Full of shit, bro. To me, with that part, he's a good dude overall. Let me look. I've been following Showbiz for a long ass time. Time. So I mean, but doesn't mean that we agree on everything. But he does not. Let me put it this way: he's not out there to totally put fake news. That one thing I can tell you, he's not about that. He's not explicitly anywhere like that. Like like that other channel Punch.
Hey, you feel he's
back out here?
Shout out to Dave Fernandez. Hold on, my brother. Shout out to Dave Fernandez with a $10 super chat. Just like Punch said, it was a witch hunt. The Haney's leaked the info to Rafaela Daniela.
Smear campaign.
Good looking out, man. Appreciate you, my brother.
At the very least, it was a smear campaign, Punch. They at the very least
there
was a smear campaign, but beyond the smear campaign, I feel there's a lot more to this shit.
Oh, of course, it's more. It's I think it's way. This is boxing, and I think with boxing, it never goes that deep like it goes. Like when with baseball, if it goes, if it goes deep like in baseball, boxing is done. Boxing is done.
Imagínate if they grab those text messages from the St. John vacationer, bro, and see. Hold on. So you say they were telling you that Ryan Garcia's cheated. Let's find out. Let's look at them text messages. Who's sending you this shit?
Let me ask you guys a question. Let me ask you guys a question. Do you think if this was baseball, would Victor Conte even be relevant of anything that's going on right now? Do you think if this was baseball, do you think Victor Conte would have been even relevant in him being involved? You know what I'm saying? In all this.
Once they sniff that he's involved with a baseball player,
right?
You crazy? That baseball player is out of the league, bro.
Yeah, but you know what's funny? See, I'm so skeptic. Yeah, you're gonna go at Victor Conte now, showbiz. Because
déjalo quieto.
Amigo, but I'm hey man.
Déjalo.
Hold on.
Somebody else. Go to somebody else. No. Go to somebody else.
I'm just saying. Devin Haney wasn't with Snack in this training camp, for my understanding. So is he split from Victor Conte now? And since he's split, now we can attack him. I'm just saying. I was attacking him from day one. I didn't care who he was affiliated with.
My Compinger 2 supplement listed on the open control form submitted. Review Ostarine. Oh, that's one that you just shared. Yeah, come on, Mike Compinger, you late, bro.
Bro, he's super late, man.
He's probably still stuck on the 8th sample.
Nah, he's calling Victor Conte.
I want to see that letter, the official letter, completely from the beginning to the end. Yeah. Like why? Yo, Henry, man, you gotta hook us up, man. We've been the one out here, you know. Hey, yo, Henry, man, we've been doing
Hold on. Better.
Hey, Henry's not gonna be transparent.
Hold on.
Come on, Henry. We need you, bro. We want the info.
All right, Henry. We got you, Henry. We got you. Hold on. Give me a second, fellas. Give me a second. All right. Let's get Henry back.
Vamos a ver. Se va a presentar. Yeah, you know, I mean, it's just a lot of unanswered questions. But as I stand here today, I do know that the young man did not intentionally take a PED on purpose to make him more of a bitch and more of a man.
There you go.
Who would take that? Yo, man, even if I paid you, yo, man, here, I give you $1 million. You could take this shit before you fight and it'll shut down your testosterone. What the fuck, bro?
Exactly. And the day after
it makes no damn sense. That's what I'm saying. It makes no damn common sense.
Yeah.
Oh, the Dallas one. That is one today.
I'm not on it.
Yeah.
This is a boxing channel, man. Yeah, I haven't been in tune with the b-ball in a minute, man.
Yeah, me too. People owe him apology too. People owe Kyrie an apology as well.
Hey, you should do different sports, Punch. If that's the case, we're gonna have to talk about Real Madrid and Dortmund. What's gonna happen there?
What?
You guys know about that?
I'm not.
No, man.
we're gonna be talking about different sports, then might as well be talking about.
We have no idea what the heck you talking
Yeah,
about.
it's a European league that's going on, the Champions League.
Is that volleyball?
No, it's soccer.
I know,
soccer or football. Football. I have to correct my terminology. Football.
But what y'all think about what y'all look with all this story? This story, let's be honest, Ryan Garcia have overshadowed a lot of fights. Like, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people were still talking about the Ryan Garcia, Devin Haney leading up to the Canelo Alvarez and Jaime Munguia. They still was talking about Ryan Garcia was still the hottest topic, even when leading up to the Undisputed with Usyk and Tyson Fury. And now we got this 5-on-5, and now it's actually fogging up this 5-on-5 with Deontay Wilder and Zhang and things of that nature. Who y'all got in that fight? This weekend there's a big fight. The Big Bang Zhang versus Deontay Wilder. Who y'all got in that fight? Who you got in that fight, HLD?
Man, I be honest with me, I'm not even I got no buzz for this weekend's fights, bro. Ever since the Bivol and Bivol and Beterbiev fell off, it's like it lost its luster. Who's gonna? I mean, I got Big Bang banging the shit out of Wilder.
Hey!
You know what? I agree.
And retiring him, and then I don't know about the rest, man. I'm
actually rooting for Wilder, but I got the Big Bang Zhang beating Wilder.
Devastating KO.
I think stopping. I got stopping Wilder.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
just feel like, and I did a video before I went live. I feel like Deontay Wilder actually, is a Cinderella story. You know what I'm saying? He stepped into a gym at 21 years old. He didn't want to be the next Muhammad Ali, next Mike Tyson. He went to just to take care of his daughter with money. So to get to the stage to accomplish what he already accomplished and becoming a heavyweight champion in the WBC, and earning all that type of money, he have exceeded way his expectation. So that with that, I give him a lot of credit. You know what I'm saying? Everybody just walk into a gym at 21 years old, especially a heavyweight, and he's a small heavyweight at that and accomplished what he has accomplished. I just don't think that he really got a purpose. We saw his last fight. He hasn't had a meaningful win. That Robert Helenius, for me, that was a cocotazo knockout. That wasn't an official knockout, in my opinion. I think that he took a dive. So I haven't had an official win, a real win, in my opinion, since 2019.
Yeah.
I don't think that he's really hungry for it. I think that there's just checks on the table, and he's like, yo, might as well keep doing it, collect these checks if it's on the table. I don't think he got a killer instinct anymore. And I think that Zhang still got something to prove, in my opinion, but I don't trust his stamina. But I think he got more to prove. I think he got more skills, more punch selection. He also got a chin. In that sense. Deontay Wilder does got heart as well. So Deontay Wilder's he's not gonna go out with a fight, but I think that the Big Bang is gonna stop him in the later rounds, in my opinion.
To be honest with you, man, I feel that Wilder, ever since the 3 fights with Tyson Fury, we could all agree, man, it changed the path of his life and his career and his mindset. Like you said, now it's more for the paycheck. He's a franchise name, so I think that's what's carrying him on right now. But other than that, man, ever since those statements that Tyson Fury did with Wilder, I think it changed the path of his life, of his career.
See, I'm going for Charles of the Trees got Zan, Bivol, Hergovich, Ford. I got Ammo Williams. To win that fight. I got Zhang, Bivol. Now I'm rooting, of course, my guy is Coach Anthony. You already know, man. Raymond Ford shows love as well. I just don't like the way that he looked on Tuesday. If he looked like that on Tuesday and Wednesday, he just looked like he's not supposed to be at 126.
He shouldn't be. He said he didn't want to be at 126. You know what I mean?
The money, it was just too good to resist. The only good thing is that he went right back into the gym. You know what I'm saying? That is a fast transition back to the gym. He does suffer the cut as well. But I just feel like if there is an upset, I think that Nick Ball will upset. Nick Ball will upset Raymond Ford. But I'm rooting for Raymond Ford 100%. Hopefully get the victory and then get the hell out of the 126-pound division and go to 130.
Yep.
Hey, how did Nick Ball look? Did he look like he's good on weight?
I haven't really seen how Nick Ball looked, though. I mean, I haven't seen the press conference and stuff. I only seen the interviews that Ammo had, that Raymond Ford had. And I wanted to talk to Coach Anthony to see, you know what I'm saying, just try to get some insight on how he's doing with the weight. And then when you suffering from weight and you in an uncomfortable
environment,
environment,
yeah,
it's kind of, I think
I don't like that, you know, that he took this fight, man. I think he knew he wanted to go to 130 already.
I think sometimes that this guy don't give a damn. That's one thing I don't like matchroom matchmaking. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't like matchroom matchmaking. I think that Eddie Hearn really
It's
think
about
about
the
so much
dollar.
about the money fast and not caring about really his fighter. And you know, he cares about Anthony Joshua. He cared about Canelo.
But
I think that Conor Ben situation messed up his momentum. Because if you look at Conor Ben's momentum going before this Chris Eubanks Jr. stuff, he was getting he was getting more buzz than Boots.
He was. He was. He was the money maker. He was the next money maker at 147.
He was the next money maker. Yep.
And he had the fandom behind him. You know what I mean? He did. And had he not had that going, and then when you hear that motherfucker speaking some that grimy Spanish, bro, I'm like, oh shit, this motherfucker could really be big.
And then look at this matchup as well. Let's say like Matias and Liam Paru. That's not an easy matchup. That's not an easy matchup for. If I was him, I would have got him an easier fight. He's not mandated. I would have got him an easier fight. Go to Puerto Rico, have a showcase, knock the easy dude out. This is just to build. And then the next fight, you give him another test. But
how you got that fight?
Matias, huh?
Percentage wise.
I got Matias. I don't like that he takes rounds off in the beginning. Liam Paru, you know, his highlight of his career just sparring all these guys. He spars, you know, Bud and spars Haney's and he spars everybody in Vegas. You know what I'm saying? That's what he's known for giving a lot of people good work. That doesn't mean the transition to 8 ounce, 8 ounce gloves and stuff like that. But I think he could create a couple of problems in the beginning. Like a lot of opponents does to Matias. Matias' opponents be winning the first 2-3 rounds, you know, and then he just overwhelms them with his pressure. He's out there to get knocked out. Let me tell you like this: Matias is out there to knock somebody out, but also get knocked out. Yeah. Either who gets somebody first. And the thing for me, I don't trust that type of mindset when it comes to the elite level. So right now, yes, it's working for you. But when it comes to accurate punchers and skillful fighters like a Tio, no, you just don't want to get hit with Tio punches. You just don't want to get hit with Gary Antoine Russell punches. You just don't want to get hit with certain punches and stuff like that. And I think that he's gonna once he steps to that type of level, he's gonna understand that shit. Man, I don't want to get hit.
So what you got? 60-40 Matias, 70-30. What you got him?
I got 60-40.
60-40.
Yeah.
I'm somewhere around there myself.
Yeah.
Maybe a 65-35, but he should win. But it's now is Paro better than the Jeremia Ponce?
I don't know. What do you think about that, Pon?
Offensively, I think the fighters that he fought in the last couple of fights, I think that they've been good offensively. They just hasn't had all that experience. They've been domestic fighters and winning domestic fights.
He did the thing that I think he did wrong is after he was beating the brakes off of him the first 3, maybe 4 rounds out of, and then that's when Matias turned on. Had he changed his game to, all right, I already beat you, let me stop the toe-to-toe shit and change his game a little bit, and he probably would have made it last. I think Teal Senior said something very interesting. He believes that the aura around Matias, that, you know, since he did take someone's life in the ring, that aura is in the corners minds of other managers, and in that's why they don't risk their fighters going back out.
Yeah, but then he lose after.
That was after, but I'm saying this is what Senior was saying as of recent, that a lot of people are not trusting to letting. That's why they make them quit on the stool 5 fights in a row, because they don't want to risk it like that. I wonder if there's a mindset behind that.
I don't know.
But anyway,
I don't even think so, because even look the people look at the people that's killed people in the ring. We seen what's his name, bro? Man, I'm going brain dead with 154. The man that killed Patrick Day, Charles Caldwell. He killed Patrick Day, but ain't nobody seen him as a nobody's seen him like. Look, we talk about 154. We don't be like, yo, Bud Crawford, he faced Conwell, the one that killed.
But because Matias after that has been just knocking motherfuckers out ever since. That's what I'm saying. Everybody he's fought after that is just he's been stopping them. So I'm just saying that it's a momentum, I guess, is what I'm saying. There's a momentum.
He's got a country behind him too, compared to the Caldwell, he wasn't really, you know what I mean? His country wasn't really backing him up.
What I'm saying, even when Matias killed him,
how do I look, Jackie?
He didn't became some sensational. Everybody was talking about the performance, the lackluster performance of Teofimo Lopez. Even when he killed somebody in the ring, Matias didn't get that hype. Nobody was still hyping Matias after that.
Yeah, he just needs to show a little bit more in his next fights and see how he improves, before he gets to the big how do you call it, the big leagues, right? If he ever goes up against Teal.
If you think about it, a lot people, the fighters that killed people in the ring, they never got that type of hype. Like it felt like, it was just part of the business, it was part of the sport. Like Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. killed somebody in the ring, but look how everybody sees Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. He killed somebody in the ring in which he needed therapy to get back into training. Sergey Kovalev beat somebody in the ring. I mean, kill somebody in the ring. But those are not the highlights of their career where, it didn't even jumpstart who they are. You feel me? So it's the same thing with Subriel Matias. People started talking about Subriel Matias like really, really now, like leading up to his last fight.
Right. Yeah, no, it's just true. Like I said, also it's who's backing him up, and how they're promoting him. I feel too, since he's from Puerto Rico, you got a lot of Puerto Rico fans supporting him and making his name known. I think it's geography too, man. Where you're from. Cesar Chavez Jr., man, he had a lot of fame because of he's Mexican. You know what I mean? And Chavez, and he's a Chavez son. You know what I mean? And Matias too. Matias Puerto Rican, man. So Puerto Ricans very pride. A lot of pride with their countrymen, just like Mexico. If you talk about Caldwell, man, who was there to you really amp them up? Nobody. And so I don't know. I guess it's geography as well, man. Where you're from and stuff.
I ain't falling asleep. I told you when I drink, it gives me a little. It gives a downer to me, man. That's why I don't.
You know what? You know what's gonna wake you up, Punch? I'm gonna tell you something, man. You know what's gonna wake you up, man? You having a moderate debate, man. You collaborate. You know what I'm saying? You exposing these bastards, man. These buster sucker chumps, bro. You know what I'm saying? Everybody would love to see that. I'll even pay for that, brother.
Dímelo, Coda. ¿Qué está pasando, Coda? Puerto Rico, Boricua. Dime, Bayamón, Carolina,
Dale Trianuel, dale.
Dollar $3 Hey, real quick. We got Dominican here. We got Puerto Rican. I don't know what DLT. Are you? What's your ethnicity?
He said DLT.
HD.
I'm a sandwich, bro. I'm a sandwich.
Híjole.
Coda, ¿qué tú crees que de esta vaina con Ryan Garcia? ¿Qué tú crees?
Yo, man, I told Zach from the beginning. I was trying to tell him. You know what I'm saying? He knew that I knew.
Yo, has Zach talked?
Yo, listen, I just messaged him. He said, yeah, call me. I'll go live with you. We do the push-ups, and I know he's not about to do that. So I'm going to wait for him in the morning when he does them in the morning. You feel me? I'll call him up.
On the West Coast. It's early on the West Coast.
I'll call you up too. We go live, you know what I'm saying? And he got to do 200 straight right there. I'll try to call Mill City. We all go live. He going to have to do 300 back to back. He say he do 5. So 300 sweet, right?
The push has been on pause because of the situation.
Yeah. On pause,
He only gave me, he only gave me like 10 push-ups.
He gave me 10 push-ups. I'm like, yo,
the push-up.
That shit was 2 weeks ago, bro. You got a 20-day break.
The push-ups have been deferred till further due notice.
Nah. Those push-ups now got interest in push. I got interest.
Interest. Yo, that's what I was telling him, bro. Them 10 push-ups you did for me 3 weeks ago don't even count no more, bro. Like,
hey, did he go all the way down with those pushes, man, or he went halfway?
What?
On the push-ups.
Come on, you talking about that, bro? That nigga, listen, that nigga healthier than me, and I'm 27 years old. I'm telling you right now.
hey, I was gonna ask you, brother. Hey, what do you think of old boy Berlanga, man? He wants to go fight Canelo, man. What do you think of that?
Yo, I mean, he want to fight Canelo because it's the money fight, and it's gonna do to him what fighting Floyd did to Canelo. You feel me? Sort of. If Berlanga keeps it up after that, you feel me? He's gonna learn a lot from that. That experience fighting Canelo is gonna give him a lot. And Berlanga got the skills and athleticism to be a star. It's just I feel like he's not there yet. He's not really seasoned enough yet. And like
Berlanga's not even in the car driving, bro.
I'm a grown man.
Berlanga's not even in the car driving, man.
I'm a grown man.
Stop the false narratives.
Shut up while I'm talking, please.
Stop the false narratives. Ya, cálmate.
Go ahead, you finished?
No es atlético, bro. Athletic. Where do you see athleticism at?
Berlanga's not athletic. Like, this is how I know you don't fight, bro.
No, like, man. The dude is not athletic.
I know you've
He's
never
flat-footed. He's flat-footed.
I bet you don't even know how to put hand wraps on. Everything I love.
Nope. You don't love much, man. You don't love much, man. ¿De estás hablando?
You said what? Yeah.
I think I opened a can of worms, bro.
He mad. No te enojes, bro. I don't want
It's not mad. I don't respect motherfuckers that interrupt grown men. You don't got no morals. I tell you this all the time.
I know, man. Ay, bendito.
You got no etiquette.
Bro, East Coast, bro. You're not East Coast.
Calmado.
Mira, calma. El nene se enoja.
Calmado.
El nene se enoja.
El super chat que tengo aquí, super chat. Vamos a ver.
Bro, man, his skin is thin as fuck.
What skills? LOL. Go look it out, Jack with the door.
Coño.
Let it. Somebody paid to tell you
hey, what you think? So since Ryan Garcia is, you know what I'm saying, vindicated. But anyway, they said that he might get suspended, let's say 4 months. Do you think the 4 months is fair? Because he unknowingly had that in his body, and it wasn't an intent to cheat. It wasn't an intent to be enhanced. So what do you think?
You know what's better than taking that victory away? You know, that's all I gotta say, man.
Let's give Cota the floor because he left the panel because he felt like people was talking over him and stuff like that.
No, nigga, my phone died. What you talking about? Listen, well, I mean, listen, Ryan shouldn't even get suspended. Like, I mean, shit, if my supplements, you know, you guys have my supplements and you guys ordered, like, as y'all explained, I just learned that right now. And you order like that same supplement and then you test it and it's not on the label, it's illegally contaminated. So how am I supposed to know not to take the supplement? I did nothing wrong at the end of the day. So why am I getting in trouble?
Ryan Garcia said he's about to sue in his tweet.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what he should do. He should sue the whole Haney team for saying he was on steroids. Everybody that said he was on steroids should get sued because Ostarine is not a steroid. It's a PED and it's not a steroid, and people got to learn the difference. That's number one. So even if he was, and he did purposely take that, he was, what was it, a 6 billionth of a gram of Ostarine? Like, bro, like,
now they got the official shit. Now they got the official right? What
was it, trillionth?
Picogram.
No, man, look, I fell asleep in science class, okay? I fell asleep, all right?
No, that is trillion.
You don't say pico, you don't say de picogram, perico, you don't say de perico. That's it.
Perico. Hey, yo, this nigga funny, man. But listen,
perico!
Yeah, man. I just don't think Ryan should be. He should get no suspension, no nothing. You know what I'm saying? And he should definitely go on a suing rampage because even Devin Haney getting on ESPN and saying shit like that, like, bro, like y'all said, like it was either a witch hunt or like on a shame little spree thing. You know what I'm saying? Like it's corny.
How does Devin Haney look now, bro?
Oh, how
he
does
looked the
now?
same way he looked when he never wanted the rematch.
It's even more devastating.
Like regardless, bro, like how you don't want that rematch back in blood? Like so to me, you still look like a, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't even want to curse. You know what I'm saying?
More of a man.
You just look like a scary little boy. You know what I'm saying? Now, aside from the fact that you got beat up, the fighters know that you be getting intimidated now. Like you do got fear in you. You know what I'm saying? And that's a mental. Un palomo.
Hey, Devin Haney, palomazo usted. Writing to the New York State Commission. The disqualification. Mira.
Un maricón es lo que era. Un maricón se dice.
I want. Oh, and this is Bill Haney. You wanted Ryan Garcia to be banned for todo the pico de gallo. That shit that he took.
hey, Bill Haney is a clown, man. Hey, he looks like Sideshow Bob, man. I don't know what he's talking about.
It's just ridiculous.
Yo, real
man.
quick, y'all see my man Tony comment. That man said, he said with the code cheat, you can.
He said use code cheat for half of snack products.
Yo, that shit was hilarious, dog.
But how do you have the nerve? Where do you find the nerve to say this fighter should be banned for life while you work with a guy that's banned from every sport?
And you're training Alicia Baumgartner.
Yo, bro, is that real shit? I saw the play from the get, like you did. Punch for real.
Crazy.
If you know what I'm saying, come from the streets, like you saw that play a mile away, bro. For real. It's just like hustling. You just used to the hustle.
I think the moment I really believe that the moment Punch and we both saw who broke the news, we were like, esto es mierda. The man who broke as soon as it was that yo dije, esto es mierda.
Right there. I didn't even read the whole thing. Half of this.
No, I'm like, this motherfucker.
Which one right away?
Yep, that's what exactly. That's why he hasn't commented yet, man. That motherfucker has not commented yet, not a word. He hasn't said, "Oh, it's open container." Yes,
no.
El gordo con ¿cómo se llama? A la cama con porcel. El gordo, no, you don't know that, bro. That's old, bro. It was a fat dude.
All they're doing is cagando el palo, bro. That's all they're doing, bro. They're just trying to taint Ryan Garcia's name and his legacy. That's all they're doing, man. You know what I'm saying? Están mamando, bro. That's all they're doing, bro. They're just wasting their time. Eventually, the news, I feel, man, is just going to be.
And you know what's sad, man? There's so many channels that I also respect, Punch. You know, channels that I respect, and for one reason or another, all they got to say is on the negative side, and they don't cover like yeah, the rules that say he's strictly liable. It's just the rule, regardless whether you agree with it or not. That's what the rule is, right? And that doesn't mean that you banned for life because of it. It just means that you have to take responsibility for it, and then they decide whatever the consequences are later on. But none of these channels that are our channels, because they have connections to other media people who are connected to Victor Conte, will not talk negatively against Conte at all, against all his ridiculous tweets. No balance about it. It's just, and so eso fue lo que me picó a mí. That made me fuck that. I don't agree with the one-sided shit. It should be a two-sided. Yeah, he's responsible regardless of what it is. But then when you start reading into the facts, like, yo, don't you motherfuckers see the same shit I see? This is just fucking crazy. And they hang up on the idiots that talk about Illuminati and all that shit. No, man, there are crazy people out there that talk stupid. I'm talking about the real hustle in the game. And you can see that. Why isn't Dan Rafael doing it? Why is he reporting so sassy? Why is Victor Conte fighting for his life? Like, he's got millions to lose on this shit. And he's not part of
because he
VADA.
already got paid by Bill Haney, man. I told you I saw a play. Bill Haney caught him up. Like, yo, my nigga, you gotta come see these live.
Habla allegedly, too. Habla allegedly.
I mean, I didn't say nothing yet. I said Bill Haney called him up. I ain't say nothing yet, bro. I know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Bill Haney called him up. You know, they got together and shit like that. And Bill Haney probably slid him some bread, you know what I'm saying? And things went from there. Like, I just know a hustle, my nigga.
The thing is that Bill don't got the money to hustle hustle Victor Conte. Victor Conte's got
money talk, bro.
Nah, it wasn't bread, bro. It wasn't bread. It was head.
Victor. The way John talks, Victor Conte,
money in the world.
He's up
Listen,
there.
he's not richer than Floyd, and Floyd still be trying to get any money, my nigga. Like, I ain't trying to hear that, bro. For real. Like, money talk. You know what I'm saying? He didn't do it for no reason, HLD. What you think he did?
I think because there's a lot of still involvement with the company, and that company, if it goes down with its reputation that they're dirty, they lose
exactly
billions of dollars.
How did it get there to begin with, though? Like, why'd he get involved to begin with?
Hey, when you hear that there's two people on Team Haney's side admitting that they knew about the cheating 2 weeks before it came out, just
his cousin, right? His cousin or something like that.
No, that was his little brother, and then the other guy who's part of the same group that hangs out with Bill Haney. And we're not gonna give him any shining light because I don't think. But you know, and he's saying that on the next morning he was getting messages of Ryan Garcia cheating.
Is that, listen, y'all had to know before. Sorry, excuse me to cut you off. They had to know before the fight. Like we just say, like Punch, what you were saying. I wish I was on live because I would have said the same thing on Mill City. So now they tested that right on the 22nd, and the test came back on the 23rd. So now we obviously know, because it's obvious, bro. Like, even when you get a drug test, like you go to a job or some shit, they give you the results back in like a 24 hours or 48 hours. The same thing, bro. They take that to a lab. So it's the same thing. They just testing for more shit. So now we know the drug test come back 24 hours. So what? So there shouldn't be nobody in that ring that is testing positive, and then the news come out after. No,
it's just goofy, man.
If it put it this way, if I'm a fighter, if they get this VADA stuff, if my test do not come before I step inside the ring, then I will never sign for. I'll never sign for. I'll never pay for it.
But hey, there's a record now. Victor Conte says it himself. He says it's a waste of time to test fighters the day before and the day of the fight. It's a waste of time because by that time, if they took something, it's not going to mean anything.
That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, there's no evidence that he gave him any type of
any type. So right now they're just playing the loopholes and just but it says you can't do it, so then you're fucked. Like, no, man. I think they weaponize this way they do the testing.
Yeah, they're a bunch of chavala levas, dude. That's all they are.
They're weaponizing
it. Send that test into a private plane. You touch me right now. You take that plane or a private plane. What was that? Where's WADA at?
One is in Colorado and the other one is in LA.
Take a helicopter, somewhere. Yeah, let me get that test result before I go in that ring.
Hey, what do you guys think Victor Conte is going to come up with? What excuse do you think he's going to come up with next?
Well, he hasn't said anything.
No excuse. There ain't shit he could say.
He got a bunch of excuses. The thing is that Sippy shouldn't even get
Here we go. Victor Conte. He just tweeted.
There you go. I knew he was going to come up with
a minute ago. Part 1. Here he goes. This is part 1 series. Part 1. Ryan Garcia tested twice for Ostarine, reported in May 2024. About May 15, 2 of his products were sent. Oh, so on May 15th, they sent the 2 products.
No. He missing something. What about that 19 nacho whatever? What he said.
Oh, look, I'm gonna read what he just put out. This is what he just put out. Part 1. Ryan Garcia tested twice for Ostarine, reported May 1st, 2024. About May 15th, 2 of his products were sent for testing, both positive for Ostarine. Seems to be no receipts or chain of custody, and both containers had broken seals. In my opinion, these are not credible or admissible results.
How do you know that, Victor Conte?
Let's write. Let's write. Hold on. Let's write this.
Victor Conte.
All right. So let me start my bullshit.
Why? How
do you know that?
You know if
he's right.
No affiliate with.
Yeah. I need to get a Twitter too.
How do you know these classify VADA personal info?
Yeah, where's B Diddy at?
You have
anybody here from B Diddy, or is he missing?
No ties.
He's at Victor Conte's house
with VADA.
Yeah, they trying to make the next thing.
Hey, your boy already commented on there, man. You can read it.
Haney's.
Who, Mill?
No. Punch's boy. look at the comments.
Man, he got hater. Fake ass nothing. That motherfucker started talking Spanish when he heard there was another cool dope Spanish dude from the Bronx. Se creía que es un negrito este también.
Oh, he try to take your flow with it, bro.
That motherfucker never used to talk Spanish. Then all of a sudden he want to throw in Spanish there and shit like that.
He's multicultural.
He called himself what, the prophet of boxing now?
That motherfucker hate himself.
He's what? He's an apostle of yours or something?
You know when people know, you know how you know how to speak Spanish, but when you talk like you don't know, you be like, like for example, la agua. But motherfucker, you say agua, estúpido, porque tú sabes español, estúpido. You know what I'm saying? So la primera que no sabe nada. That used to be him. If you have no ties with VADA.
And no sabo. He was in no sabo.
How to know how to speak a language. You want to make yourself stupid? Motherfuckers is followers, bro. For real.
Yeah, you got a lot of trolls. Punch. You got to be careful.
I'm gonna watch. You are VADA.
Now we can't listen to anything Victor Conte says is legit, man. You can't take it to the bank. What he's just a troll, man, for real. Himself, man. You know what I mean? That's what it's all said and done. He's just there to just stir up the shitstorm. That's it, bro. You know, the facts are the facts. Ryan Garcia already did what he had to do. Victor Conte is just stirring up the shitstorm, man, trying to make controversy. It's irrelevant, man. You know.
Did y'all watch that Mosley joint where like he was like, who made like Victor Conte the ambassador of anti-doping in boxing? And it's like, for real, like, why would we allow this man in this sport? It's just this sport got no governing. Like it's just nothing. There's no like general like commission. There's no national commission for boxing, and that shit it leads boxing to be a pyramid scheme almost. If you want to bring some type of shit like this in it, like VADA and shit, like, bro, Conte just finessed the whole game, bro, for real. Like he knew how to. He used his skills, you know what I'm saying, to get in the game. He's like, I can't go nowhere else. UFC done kicked me out. You know what I'm saying? So he ain't had nowhere to go but boxing, bro, for real. And he just finessed the whole shit, my nigga. We allowed that shit. And it's crazy to me.
That's what shows you that boxing is corrupt, bro.
I mean, corruption in boxing always been a thing. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you're right, but it shows you the level of how it's gone now, you know?
It was mobs and shit like that before, you know what I'm saying? Now it's the sanctioning bodies. I think like just the mafia's just now behind the sanctioning bodies, and sanctioning bodies are the faces of it. That's why when Errol Spence was questioning the sanctioning bodies, you know what I'm saying, look how much weird shit happened after that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say too much on that, but like imagine Spence would have won. He would have kept on questioning them sanctioning bodies, and they didn't want that. They didn't want that to happen. Like, where is this money going? Where, like, y'all not giving us no retirement plan. Y'all not giving us medical care or nothing. Like, where is this money going? You feel me? They didn't want that question, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that shit got handled quick.
It's like it's a corporate. It's like a corporate, man. The ones behind the scenes are the ones in charge, man. Not the ones in the front lines, like the boxers or the promoters. It's going to be the ones behind the scenes. You know what I mean? It's just like it's the government. It's like that, man. It's run by sticky fingers that are corrupt. You know what I mean? But they're from the behind the scenes that they're like shadows, man. You don't see who these people are. And they're the ones that run the boxing. It's kind of like the government, bro. Same thing. That's what Trump is trying to come over here in office and dethrone all these bastards, bro. But they're not letting them, you know?
Look, man, whatever he say, he could try to say whatever he want. Like, it's up for him. Like, he gonna get sued. They gonna figure out how them tests came back positive to begin with. Like, how? If the hair follicle came back negative and all that, like, how'd your test come back positive, brother?
Right. You know what I feel, man? I feel Victor Conte, man, is gonna get exposed eventually, bro. He's gonna be slipping up. Right now, he's sticking his chest out and saying all this stuff, but he's gonna get caught one of these days, man. And they're gonna fire him.
It's just these credible, these high traffic, credible quote quotation, credible journalists that's giving him the best. Just write your fucking story. You don't have to mention on Victor Conte. Victor Conte is telling everybody he has nothing to do with VADA. Why are you mentioning this guy on your report? Why are you why you care about this guy? Why anybody care? Why any writer cares about this guy? Or you just use them when it benefits whatever caters to
a narrative. Yeah. That's what it's all about, man.
I want to hear about somebody. Give me another doctor, or nutritionist or something. Give me somebody else. I'd rather hear Memo at this point. Give me Memo. Let me hear what Memo has to say.
He's probably more credible, you know.
That Mayweather shit, like, supposedly admitting that, like, he almost admitted that he told, like, Ryan to go over 3 pounds, and, like, there's some channels out there trying to
that was them trolling, bro. They were trolling.
Yeah, but they're trying to make that a narrative, like, and they trying to make a big deal about that, like, oh, well, he helped Ryan cheat then. Like, yo, you kidding me? You're gonna talk about weight versus Devin Haney and cheating? Yo, I'm about to get mad. It's on my phone. I'm about to throw it.
Hey, if you really want to get mad, man, you should go watch Tim Bradley and all those biased commentators, man. Fucking, they'll get you pissed off, man.
No, don't get me pissed off. I'll probably snuff one of them niggas if I see him.
What's his name? Last name? I don't even know his last name, man. Manaji or whatever. Yeah, him, all them, man. They all have a narrative, man. Everybody's got something going on. They always go based on the B sample, man. They don't talk about the hair follicle, and they're trying to discredit that as it is. And I bet you they're not going to talk about the tainted supplements. They're just going to go based on the
question, right? Like, for one, who does Bivol fight this weekend? Who y'all got? Who does he fight?
Shit, who's he fight? Do you know Punch? I don't even know who he's fighting.
No, le estoy escribiendo a este palomo, tú verás.
Oh shit! Ever since Better Beaver got is not fighting Bivol, man. I don't even know who's he fighting next, man. She's probably nobody, man. I don't even know.
I didn't think like, Better Beaver just stepped out. I thought it was just pushed back. I didn't know the fight was completely like off, and then like he's gonna fight another opponent. So I found out today he was still fighting for real.
Oh really? I didn't know that, man. That's crazy. I was assuming he'll probably be waiting for that big fight with Better Beef, but I guess he's going to continue doing what he's got to do, man.
If he can get away from that, man, he's going to do it. Trust me. He'll probably move up to cruiserweight before he fight Better Beef. Listen, when Better Beef told him, like, yo, he know. Like, he know, and then Bivol was like, oh, I don't know. He knows, bro, because they used to fight at the same gym.
Let me take care of that shit.
When Bivol started, Better Beef was a champ already in his gym. Like Bivol went to the gym where Better BF used to train at. He was already a champion in the amateurs. You know, that's why Better BF was like, yeah, he know. Like, and then they did that face off. I saw Bivol's like just like his bone structure and his face. Like his face was tiny compared to Bivol. Yo, Better BF's face is like a fucking gallon. Excuse my language. This shit is a gallon, bro. Like a gallon. Like, there's no way Bivol's gonna be able to even hurt him. He's not gonna. Bivol got to throw shit that's gonna, because Better BF gonna get to you, bro. He's gonna get to you.
Hey, do you think Bivol was? Do you think Bivol was praying, man, the rosary? You know what I'm saying, for Better BF to not fight him?
No. I think honestly, like Bivol ain't scared of shit. But I think he had nowhere to go like elsewhere. He had, Better BF went and collected the other 3 belts, and he has the one. he has nowhere else to go. Like he has nowhere else, nobody else to fight. He has to fight Beterbiev now,
right?
And he's not the type that's gonna run from a fight like that. Like he's not gonna pull a Canelo and be like, oh well, you know, I don't care about fighting him. I'm, you know, what I'm saying, gonna go fight a
What do y'all
bum.
feel? Okay, what do y'all feel about this? The hair follicle couple of days ago tested negative for Ostarine.
LDBC gonna riot tonight.
Tested positive for Ostarine, but now they saying that those supplements had tested for Ostarine. Yeah, I feel about that.
Who, Ryan?
No, the hair follicle. Remember the hair follicle
that came out negative supposedly
for Ostarine, but the supplements tested for Ostarine.
I mean, well, it just goes to show that it wasn't the levels. No, real shit though, the levels in it.
You're lying, bro. You're lying.
I know for length as well, like how far back he been using, but like the levels.
The levels would matter the most.
There's that super low. I'm not sure that it's gonna come up in a hair follicle. Like if it's that low, especially if it's not like a consistent use of shit.
Or
that's the point of the hair follicle, is to prove that it wasn't used for a long time.
Or that was that it was negative of that, not negative pure that it had.
Right. And if you're thinking that the hair follicle was to exonerate him of ever using, then you're wrong. It doesn't supersede. It does not supersede the urine test. The urine test came out of him. It showed that he had it, right? So what the hair follicle is proving, a negative side, is that means he wasn't taking it too far back, because we don't even see it. That means the hair that he has didn't show any signs of use. That means not 2 weeks. Remember, he came out negative on April 3rd, and he just came positive on the 19th. So it's just showing that he was not taking it. This happened in that time zone between then and when they tested.
That he had to cut the most weight.
And no, it had nothing to do with the cutting the most weight.
That narrative was a dietary supplement, bro.
No, man, that's not a dietary supplement. It's a super carb, man. You don't even know what he took.
Yeah, pretty much the hair follicle, man, is just to confirm. It just confirms that he did test it, but for a minimal amount. I think that's what it is. It's just consistent with the
what it proves out to me is that we got two different companies who are not affiliated to each other testing positive for Ostarine. Yo, that's like that makes no fucking sense to me.
Facts.
That makes no sense to me. What that tells me more is that their test follicle proved that he wasn't taking it for no long period of time. That it was like on the day of the
fight,
the day of the fights, right to it. So kind of like Victor Conte saying that video. Anybody could have mesh it up, put it in his fucking supplements, and he wouldn't even fucking know. And then you got two people from Team Haney saying they knew that he was being positive.
Wait, HLD, what was it that he took?
The name of the PED.
Was it that Ashwanda shit?
No. It's here, I got it. I'll read it to you.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. No, that didn't even come out.
No, it's a workout size. It's a super carb, basically to give you energy when you're working out. It's a carb, and then the other one I forgot what it was. I've never taken these ones, the ones that he's got, so I don't have their memory in here, but they're called. Let's see here.
Cause I'm about to go get me some.
One of them is called.
Yo, listen. I'm gonna shut up. Man.
Hey, you don't want to be taking it, man, because Boyd says that it'll make you less of a man, bro.
Well, no, the Ostarine by itself, no. That's why these guys said no one takes this shit by itself. That's why when it came out, I was saying what else was in his system. No man would take this shit by. Nobody who knows anything about fucking PEDs is gonna take Ostarine by itself. I wouldn't even take it. It's just trash anyway.
He might as well just take estrogen. You know what I'm saying?
It's a trash PED. It's a poor man PED.
Ostarine makes you less of a man than taking estrogen, bro.
Let me ask you a question. The only person that was with him the last couple days, the last 11 hours was Scooter. Scooter ain't give him anything. Did he say anything?
No, Scooter didn't. To my understanding, didn't give him anything. He just told him what he had to do.
Right now, they're just fishing, Punch.
The only thing
all the stuff that you're looking at right now, brother, they're just fishing. You know, Conti's gonna come over with some bull crap, bro. The evidence is right there. That it is point blank right there, bro. Everything else that you're gonna start hearing from now on, man, is gonna be
we're not doing that.
Like I said earlier,
my man, we don't do that. We here on this panel, we look for the juice, the facts. You know what I mean? So we're not. So when you say no, anything anybody says, we're gonna look into, and then we're gonna see are you right or you're wrong.
But like, how is it contrary to the evidence that Ryan Garcia already submitted? Like, they already said that they already submitted.
No, because right now, what's Punch asking you see, you don't understand. We know who was the man who was there to help him cut weight for the last 11 hours. Is a gentleman named Scooter. We interviewed him, and he was with Ryan Garcia. And out of his words, all he told them to do was to drink more water. Because you know you need more water to push water out.
Exactly.
And so that's all he said. And so but who else is in his camp? Those supplements. Who's in charge of those supplements?
Ryan Garcia said he's gonna sue
the manufacturer, but I think that he jumping the gun and suing the manufacturer.
He said lawsuit unfortunately will be sent to those supplements, and I need to talk to the man who gave me them. This is just sad.
Yeah, well, that's a process as it is. You know what I mean? Just to go and sue them, it's gonna be crazy.
Have everybody on his team take a lie detector test. Seriously.
Hey, take them to mooring.
I would have them all do a lie detector test and find out, have you ever contaminated any of my products? Yay or nay? You can't convict nobody on that shit. You know what I mean? But it puts the pressure on the team. You need to find out. Did you look? We already know that Team Garcia can be bought. He had a mole in his last camp that was bought, right? I mean, it's admitted they paid the guy. I think it was $50,000 so he can snitch on what's going on in Team Garcia's camp. So if that's the case, then anything
is possible.
Yeah,
Who's an internal? And that's allegedly who, you know what I'm saying?
Man, I just want this freaking bullcrap to go and close, man. You know what I'm saying? It's when it's all said and done, man. It's
that Ryan is innocent.
Yeah.
But look, y'all, man.
What do you think, Punch?
Yeah, I'm about to shut this one down, y'all. Tomorrow we back at it live and see what happens. Any updates? I know tonight there's gonna be people that's gonna discredit this information, gonna credit this information or whatever. But then tomorrow we're going back live around 9:30 p.m. Eastern time. And then on Saturday, we're gonna spin the wheel of queso. Spin the wheel of queso.
Surgeons to review Tim Zoo in about a month.
40K giveaway. Four lucky subscribers or members gonna win 10K.
Hold about to win 10K.
10K.
Hold about to win 10K, baby.
That's good.
If you haven't subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. Become a member of the Punch Wrong Boxing. You already know, man. Great news though. But there's gonna be people that are gonna sabotage.
Hey, part two came out.
Hold on. Vamos a ver lo que este tigre está diciendo.
My PO?
Let me see what he's saying. Hold on.
Like
daily double. If I pop up, it's a double. Like a daily double. If I pop up, it's a doubles. Nah, I'm fucking around. Let me see part 2. He dropped part 2. How Ryan Garcia team can obtain credible supplement test results. Locate same lot number for both of the suspect product. Have them shipped directly to the lab, sealed. If results are positive for Ostarine for both products, then you will have chain of custody and is missile test free. So vete de aquí, bañate sucio.
Bro, I'm just gonna spam him with the same shit.
He's a mango chupado bajando la sierra, bro.
He has so much to lose because if VADA's
the Pablo
credibility...
Escobar PEDs, bañate que tú eres un sucio.
Chimuelo, sucio, peludo, bajando la sierra.
No, we don't want to hear. Hey, yo, Victor Conte, we don't want to hear from you, all right? You said you have no connection with VADA, and you coming out writing and tweeting and shit like that. You don't have no connections to VADA. How you have those this personal information? Huh?
He's gonna have a 10-part series. He's gonna have a 10-part series, bro.
Not even Devin Haney and Bill Haney is writing about this. How you know all this stuff?
He's gonna have
Hey, yo, you VADA, my friend.
He's gonna have a 10-part series like R. Kelly did, bro. You know what I mean?
Hey, yo, you're gonna drag VADA to the ground. That's it.
Yeah.
VADA's near his deathbed. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, no more snacks to nobody. Hey, don't eso es mentira. Huh? That's just powder. That's powder. That's dry sperm in those supplements.
Allegedly.
Puro vitamin D.
Eso es polvo. Eso es polvo.
how many picograms of polvo I got, eh?
Man.
All right, guys.
Hey, no, yo no terminé. Yo estoy aquí todavía. No, yo terminé. Yeah, I got a little burst. And Mike Coppinger, Goldiflon, the Dan Raphael. And don't why y'all putting fucking Victor Conte on your piece? Huh? What the fuck did he has to do with all of this? Huh?
They think it gives him credibility or something, bro.
Victor Conte is an attention whore, bro. Attention whore seeker.
You know what's wrong with these journalists? These journalists, they take a lot of shit personal from these fighters. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Hey yo, don't read this shit anymore, ladies and gentlemen. You gotta come to Punch or Boxing or other people there. They're not anymore.
Somebody that you're not supposed to be vouching for. A whole grown ass man, you vouching for him and fighting his fights and shit against fans and shit.
Mira esta Goldiflon de Dan Raphael. Hey yo, yeah. Look how Dan Raphael looks. You think I want to listen to anything he has to say about boxing? Ese Goldiflon. Ese es que no se limpia la nalga, hey. I would never listen. Yo, to be honest, I would never listen to that guy. What you want to tell me about boxing? You look like that, you fat motherfucker, you ugly. It's a tigre. Who listens to that?
He said, you fat motherfucker.
Ese Goldiflon que no sabe nada, que nada más sabe escribir.
Y fuera.
Stop using the big words, Gina. Stop using them big words. They just know how to use them big words.
Chingado, man, I tell you. Hey, he's so fat he jumps up in the sky and gets stuck.
Well, I'm out of here though, yo. Thank you for having me up here and shit like that. Y'all have a good night. God bless.
Hey.
Yo, 1 time 1 is 2.
Peace out, brother. Hey, real quick too, I'm about to bounce. Hey, Punch, much love. You guys too, man, supporting the channel, man, and just keep up the good work, man, exposing these buster sucker Trumps, man, like for real, man. And I'm glad that you guys are out there exposing the truth, just making it happen. So you know, anytime you want to go live, anytime you're gonna go live, Punch, just hit it up, man, and I'll go live, and everybody else here too, brother.
All right, brother. Good looking out, man. Appreciate you, man.
Good night, man. Good night, guys.
What?
All right, peace.
What's this guy? What's his name? The Pablo Escobar PEDs. The supplement, and open supplement, and down supplement. ¿Qué me importa a mí? Well, you think that Ryan Garcia is gonna use, buy a supplement and then ship it to WADA to test it and then take it? Now, the shit is not like that. Hey, yo, man, if the thing is not in it for intent, it wasn't how you say, it's not enough for
anything. No, even if it was, it makes you a bitch. For a male to take Ostarine suppresses your testosterone, guys. So that means it makes you a bitch. So no, it makes no sense to take this shit. It's garbage. No serious man of athletic abilities in the world of competition would knowingly nowadays take this shit when there's so much better products out there that you can use that will actually give you results that are proven scientifically. So what the fuck like there's nothing to this. What it is need to find out how he got it. I would like to really know how he got in there. That is something that I really have a curious eye on. that I would like to know. How did it get there? What happened? You know, who was around his team? Did somebody spike his shit? You know,
I know. I think I know what you know what Ryan Garcia was using that maybe it tested for Ostarine. Snack. Eso es lo que está usando el tigre. Snack. Snack.
He didn't take the stuff that covers up for it.
He ain't. Snack is supposed to. It's supposed to. What is it? Mask. Lo que estaba cogiendo.
You know, no hizo el buen trabajo. I don't know, man. It's just, it's. I don't know, man. At this point, I really would like to know what it is. You know, here we got everybody talking about, oh, it wasn't this, it wasn't that, but why don't you guys talk about? I really don't get it. So your disdain for the kid, like, hey, look, I think Ryan Garcia is a goofball, man. I think the kid does a lot of stupid shit, says a lot of stupid shit. Like I muted him going into the fight. I really did. Only in the last week or so was it that I turned it, you know, to turn on his notifications. Bro, I couldn't. The stuff that he was doing and talking about, I didn't care nothing about it. But on the righteous side of things, if they're showing this kid over and there's no proof of it, and there's more proof to show, like, yo, there's something funny going on here.
He said neither VADA, neither WADA. He's cleared in punch on boxing. He's cleared here. He's cleared here. How about that? He's cleared here.
I have no problems him fighting next, bro. It's against anybody. Yeah, if they want, I mean, you know, yeah, we want to do. If they really want to do some good testing, they should then do testing because they're doing it like every other week or every week. Why not twice a week, randomly in the last month of the fight, leading up to the fight, twice a week in the last month. Do that. You know what I mean? But
matter of fact, give Devin Haney steroids because he needs it more than any boxer. Que ese tigre no tiene power, no tiene nada.
Yo, man,
he's the only one that can use steroids. Give Devin Haney all the steroids so he could be an exciting fighter for once.
Only what Devin Haney said when he saw the video.
Tigre, shoot all the PEDs up his booty hole, and I don't give a damn. We don't give a damn. Because he don't got no power. He needs some power so he could entertain us with something. Give him something. He still won't knock nobody out. No, he's a crybaby. I don't like that crybaby. No, that's it. Nah, I've been too nice sometimes. You know what I'm saying? I be too nice. Oh, you know, Devin Haney's a good fighter. He's a good boxer. Ese tigre un llorón, yeah. Ese tigre un llorón. Motherfucker always writing love letters to somebody to give him something. No, I don't like that.
Hey man, you got Victor Escontibar in the
chat. Call me. I don't care. Call me a Devin Haney hater all y'all want. You're not even a fan. And the people that call me a Devin Haney hater, you're not even a fan of Devin Haney. Ese tigre un pelagato. Yeah. His father's more entertaining than him.
So now they want to discredit the New York State Athletic Labs. They want to discredit everything and anything. And I get it. You have to go through the process scientifically to prove things right and wrong. I don't say no to that. But how is he assuming let's see located let's see what it says. How Ryan Garcia team can obtain credible supplement with test results. Locate same lot number 4, both of suspected products, and have them shipped directly to the lab sealed. If the results are positive. So you see, when he is so like sure of this shit, that's why when he says that anybody could have came into your camp, put it in your thing, and you drink it, you wouldn't even know it. That's what it makes sense to me, man. It makes so motherfucking sense to me because they're two different companies. How did the fucking two separate companies have Ostarine in their product? Este tipo está funny. Este tipo está funny. I wish the Attorney General gets involved.
We'll call Elon Musk to terminate the Pablo Escobar's account. These motherfuckers gonna be trusting the dirtiest, the biggest cheater that ever lived in sports. This man's the biggest cheater that ever lived in sports history, bruh. And giving this guy a platform to talk. Huh? Ese tigre un ratón.
It's pathetic, man.
To ban Ryan Garcia. Ban Ryan Garcia. Oh, you know, Ryan went out there for attempted murder. This guy is the leader of attempted murders and the Pablo Escobar PEDs. Huh? For 30, 40 years, giving people supplements that goes undetected. You think he gives a fuck about? You think at 70 years old, he's going to be, I'm a good guy now. At 70 years old. Mentira. You don't change after 40, 30 years. No. You just find new loopholes and you maneuver a different way. Eso lo que es. That's why he's in the sport of boxing. That's why he's in the sport. That's why Pablo Escobar PEDs is in the sport of boxing. Because ain't nobody overseeing shit. He's the biggest fucking cheater in American history, bruh. The biggest cheater. Bury baseball, man. Bury baseball. Single-handedly, ese tigre. Es un sucio.
¿Es un qué?
Un sucio.
And no se baña.
And whoever puts him in a fucking in an article piece to give him credibility, ustedes son sucios también. ¿Ah? Que no se bañan.
Es que está cabrón.
Mr. Victor, what do you think about that? I don't even want to ask him what you think about that. Hey, you're dirty motherfucker, right? I don't trust anything. I don't trust when you give supplements. Everybody probably go undetected or something like that. No, I don't give a damn. And shout out to all the fighters that work. Don't take it to the heart. If you affiliated with him, don't take it to the heart.
If the shoe fits.
We're talking about him in boxing. Him as a person, I don't care. But him in boxing is not supposed to be in the sport of boxing. Ese sucio is not supposed to be in the sport of boxing. And everybody, all the fighters, and I got love, and y'all already know I got love for certain fighters that work with him. But all the guys also accountable for letting this man be in the sport of boxing. Because ese tigre un sucio, de verdad. Ese tigre is the dirtiest motherfucker in the world when it comes to sports.
You know what the thing is that there's many boxers.
Matter of fact, we should ban Devin Haney and Bill Haney for letting them work in boxing. We should ban all of y'all motherfuckers to get the fuck out the damn sport. How about that? Ban all of y'all that work with him. Get out the fucking sport. He ain't supposed to be in this sport. He ain't not supposed to be in this sport. You could die in the ring, right? All these boxers also always talking about, you know what I'm saying? We could die in this ring. You don't play boxing. All right, why y'all playing with that motherfucker, huh? And keep that man out the damn sport of boxing. Let him do some community service somewhere else.
No, but they won't talk like that. You know what I mean?
Why not? But that's the truth.
Esa parte no lo dicen.
It's the truth.
You know? Yeah, the thing is, you know. And
then he discredit everybody that doesn't work with Snackety Snack. And he discredit everybody that, man, please. I know the hustle. Ustedes son low. Do you crazy? I know your hustle. Huh? I know your hustle. And I know that you be calling it the VADA when there's gonna be when the test is gonna come, when the inspector's gonna come and test the fighter. Huh? I know your little scheme, you dirtbag. Think I don't know shit. Better get you better check your phone records. Better check your phone records.
Pero que what's gonna be the end game? I think there's a lot still to come. There's a lot still to be processed, and it all depends also on what the Garcias want to do. You know, if the Garcias want to pursue this to the very end, or if they're okay with just, you know, plea deal.
I don't know.
You know what I mean? So sometimes going through the fire of the whole bullshit is not worth it. You know,
I'll be like, yo, come to Punch Drunk Boxing. Send that motherfucker the link.
No se atreve.
Mira este tigre. Why did Ryan test powders from unsealed container? How you know that is unsealed? Who you? You the one that's testing it? Who you, bastard? Who you? It seems possible that tampering may be involved. Yeah, you tamper with shit. He's the tampering.
That's what I'm saying. That the videos now hit harder, man. Because he's saying that, yeah, it doesn't matter. You're guilty. Somebody even spikes your toothpaste, or if somebody puts shit in your shit. And now you're talking about tampering.
Ese tigre, the Pablo Escobar PEDs, he be tampering with tests. He be tampering with tests.
That's
He
ridiculous.
knows the information of what everybody has in their system. And he ain't supposed to know none of this shit. And I know that for a fact. I know that for a fact.
I don't know, man. Algo todavía huele feo aquí.
Y no voy a decir el nombre de esa tigre también. Que yo tengo, mire, lo voy a decir en español.
Déjala quieta.
Que no la voy a dejar quieta, ves, que tú me dices, yo no la voy a dejar quieta porque si tú sabes lo que yo sé, mira, eso si tú sabes lo que yo sé de esa mujer.
Yo sé.
Mira, si tú sabes lo que yo, mira, I'm gonna say it like this, y lo voy a decir una vez. Man, I got one piece of information que o receipt que esa tigre va a llorar si lo digo.
No.
No, que no diga nada.
Oh.
Hasta you gonna be like, oh, hell yeah. See, the thing is that people forget. I don't want to take it a step further. Tú sabes que she's jabbing me. Me está tirando puya esa tigre, ¿verdad? Tú verás.
Hey, you know what you know. you know what you know.
Brian, con los 2 pesos de Super Chari Party K. I heard that Victor Conte helped put VADA together. Yeah, he did the whole system. He works with VADA, WADA, Puré de Papa. He works with all of them. Good looking out, Brian. That dude is un sucio.
Un sucio, eso sí. So he's going to go on a 10-part documentary all night long. You know that's what he's going to do.
Hey, yo, we need another documentary, my brother, Exodus. We need another documentary tonight.
Well, here, let me tell you something. Did you hear at the very end of that video what they said?
Yeah, I heard what he said.
What they said? You guys keep fucking with us and keep on pushing this bullshit. We're going to release everything.
Well, none of them. Yes, he does work for him. When you talking about CB? When you talking about? Yes, he does work. Yes, he does work. I know for a fact he does. He just don't. You know what it is? He don't know who be in the room. He's so clumsy. He don't know who's who. He's that clumsy. Fuck you talking about? I know that for a motherfucking fact. Push my buttons. Push my buttons. I just don't do it because it's a conflict of interest. But push my motherfucking buttons.
Está loco esta gente, man.
He said he already said it, man. I could say it, man. I got no affiliation with this. Come on, that's easy, bro. When somebody want to look into your shit, they'll find some shit. They'll find some shit.
I know.
I'm the master receipt punch. I got receipts. I got receipt. I got experience and I got receipt.
But okay. I like to know what's his motivation, man. What's his motivation? He got nothing involved with this company, and the only person who's on the defense really is Ryan Garcia. He's the one who's got to defend himself. Why is he out here? You know?
You see how like basically what he's saying? Oh, wait, he's getting these tests or what from what lab? What happened? They're not getting it from the lab that you like, huh? Lab that you affiliated with? That's what it is.
No, he's just not complaining. Well, and again, he's reporting on half truths because does he know the fact that it was just 2 containers? Does he know that if they sent the sealed ones, are we getting those answers? I mean, there's some legitimate questions on this. But if they're gonna have a press conference next week, that's why Ryan needs to shut up. Sometimes he talks too much. I'm gonna sue this person. I'm gonna sue that. He's just like, look, man, this is what they're saying, and I'll see you on Tuesday, and we'll see what happens.
I say this: if you hire the best attorney, once you hire the best attorney, just let your attorney do the work. Stay, go to vacation, do your thing, and let your attorneys work. That's it.
He needs to. I think he talks too much, and then he I'm gonna sue this person. I'm gonna sue that person. Hey, you gotta be quiet, bro. You know what I mean? You can't be talking recklessly. Because there's still more information that needs to be answered.
Haney fans are hanging themselves with the innocent verdict. Said Raquel is LDVC. Yeah, she love him.
Oh.
Están mamando el huevo a todito. Maldita puta.
No, mira. Deja eso. No, deja la... Yo. Con esa, because I someone I know we wanna be on a panel and go at it. You know what I mean? Yeah.
It's not good. Buena rullía. Ay. Damn, too. I knew Ryan was innocent from the beginning. Yeah, he is. He innocent.
Well, the amount that was in his, first of all, Austrian makes you more of a bitch, not more of a man, because it doesn't. Austrian alone is not good for any athlete, male athlete. The levels I was in there were very, very low, 6 billionth of a nanogram. There's no there it just doesn't make sense. There's no PED performance enhancing using Austrian alone for a man. Now, if you stack it with something else, yeah, but it's a trash product. Nobody takes that shit. Nobody who knows any idea about what Austrian is using Austrian for boxing. You know, maybe it's more for women.
What's good, the God Papi? What's good, my brother? What's good? Solodolo. Ostrich is a poor man's PED. So you trying to say that the Ostarine is K2?
Exactly. That's what it is, K2. It's trash. It's worse than K2. At least you get something on.
Haraka.
Yeah, bro. That's oregano, man. Mira, fumate esto. It's oregano, bro. Yeah, toma, fumate esto. You know what I mean?
Willie Guerrero in the building. He said, "How do you send a super chat?" Bro, I hit the spice one time. He hit the spice one time. Yo, why doesn't Ryan clutch his face no more like we was during training? Never again. I'm glad I still have my brain. Spice, is that K2 in the West Coast? What Spice? What Spice, Charles of the Cheese? You know, in the East Coast, we have probably a different terminology. Nada, ya tú sabes aquí. Tú sabes. Aquí, hablando de boxeo. Este sucio de viste de Pablo Escobar de PED.
He's on the West. He's talking about Mexican food, man. He hit the spice.
Spice is K2. Oh, that's what I mean. I thought they was the same thing. Was crack. It was good, G Smooth. You hit that? You hit that? Nah, I never. You know, I only puffed a cigar once. I never smoked.
No, that any of that shit. I mean, let's stay clear. I mean, hey, Punch. Let's say Ryan Garcia would have tested some extremely high levels of some steroid. Are we on his side with that shit? He would good cook. If he was on those levels that allegedly Alicia Baumgartner was on, because I mean, according to Michaela Mayer, she had enough juice in her for a 200-pound bodybuilder. So if you're on that type of level, then yeah, get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? That's outright deliberately cheating the sport, cheating your competitor. And being a combat sport, yeah, there's an element of additional risk that you're putting on the other fighter. But this shit was ridiculous.
Maybe it wasn't on Anyway, shut this one down. He said anything? He got part 15.
No, he'll be on part 15 later, man.
See, look at it trending. Going to that trending. It's a tigre. Man. Motherfucker like that not supposed to be trending.
Is he trending? I would have thought that Ryan Garcia's name would have been trending. Maybe I posted some of these some of your trompitas, man. Put some of these videos on trompitas trending sites right now. Ryan Garcia being framed.
But he's getting cooked. But he got cooked in the comments though.
Who's getting cooked?
Oh, you just posted this shit. I see your comment.
Oh, I'm just gonna spam his shit.
Yeah, spam it. But ladies and gentlemen, good looking out. Y'all already know it's Punch Drunk Boxing. Subscribe to the channel, smash the like button. We'll be back tomorrow, 9:30 p.m. Eastern time. Y'all already know we're also going to be doing the live and talk about the predictions of all these fights. I know we've been talking a lot about the Ryan Garcia, Devin Haney situation, but tomorrow, yes, we're going to be talking about the updates of what's going on right now. And we're going to be talking about these fights: Deontay Wilder versus Big Bam, Hergovich, Danny Dubois, Vol, Raymond Ford, Ammo Williams. We're going to be making some predictions tomorrow. Y'all already know, man. God bless each and every one of y'all. Have a good night. Love y'all. God bless. And on to the next.
Wepa.